Good evening, folks. How are you all doing? Ran a little bit behind there from schedule, but we're here. We're live. Friday evening. Got me wine in a pint glass, as I do, for some reason. Babble, Richard, Jimmy, Riveners can't join this time. Have fun. Thanks, man. Zol, how you doing? Larissa, Mel, of course. Good to see you, Mel. Good to see you, Mel. I'm ready. I'm ready to commentate some Populous at the beginning. Got a game here, actually, I think. Launch button broke. Try exclamation mark launch. Nice works for me, Rally. So I've just been trying to create an additional overlay for, like, the screen before the game, but I haven't got around to making it yet. Jacob's good to see you, man. Love this game. Yeah, man. Are you prepared for the 4 balls? Or is it 4 walls revival? 4 walls revival. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if I can move in here. Let's see if this works. Oh, we're in a game already. Well, kind of. What's going on? Hang on. Hang on! There's always something. Oh, it's gone. Fit to screen, please. Thank you. Now that might break once the game starts, so we'll monitor that as I try to figure out what's going on. So we're commentating a 2v2 straight away, straight into it. Revival 2v2. Got to get me commentating on. Ah, 4 walls but revival. This should be interesting. Competitive. Well. Yes, competitive multiplayer Populous. Here we go. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's hope it doesn't break. Let's hope my hotkeys don't reset. Let's hope the resolution fits the screen on the tube. Jeff Gamer in chat. Good to see you, Jeff. I saw you've been commentating a few videos recently. Nice to see you keeping the activity up there. Very good, very good, very good. 4 balls. Sounds a bit smexy. Yes, yes. 4 balls is too many balls, in my opinion. And no, it does not fit the screen correctly. For goodness sake, you had one job, Populous. You had one job. Right, there we go. Okay. We got there. We got there. Hotkeys haven't reset, which is a bonus. Alright, so this is the map. I was thinking 4-way, but it's actually 4... walls. Where are the walls? Are these the walls? Next to the base? I don't know. I don't know. Let me just move my screen a bit over so I can see my chat. More balls, Maria? I'm right. No, 4 balls is too many. Alright, hello Alba. Welcome to a 2 versus 2 on the revival mode. Oh dear, I've messed it up already. Right. On the revival mode here, so we are... I've got all spells, all the buildings. It is blue and yellow against green and red. So blue is Rallymoo, the creator of this mode. And his ally is a Bouncing Cow, which is an interesting username. Their opponents in the green corner is Pure, and his ally, I Am, which I believe is Babbo. And Babbo, are you ranked number 1 right now? If you listen to the stream, you can answer in the game. Are you ranked number 1 now? Did I see somewhere? I saw that Meth overtook Nissi in the number 1 rankings, and then you've overtaken. Maybe it was only brief. I don't know. There we go. So this is the map 4 walls. A very, very popular map for the normal mode of Populous, where certain spells and restrictions are disabled. But not this. Everything's on. All buildings are on. Got green here, putting some towers up in his base for defense already. He's pushed forward with their defensive towers as well. Securing the ground in the middle. He can start building here. Red's trying to do the same. Fire Warrior Hut from blue. Yellow, not opted for anything yet. Let's take a look in globe view. We'll see if we can see any strategies developing. I think there's the Fire Warrior Hut. So Fire Warrior, always a good building to start with first. Get your defense set up straight away. We can see red as well doing the same thing here. Green. I don't see greens yet. Going for maybe a hut approach. Could be a warrior hut in there somewhere. Got a boom, maybe. Boom. Increases population as quickly as possible. So I've never seen this map on this mode, so I'm curious to see what strategies people might try to use. We've got yellow pushing forward here, nice and quick. Blasting the green shaman, almost falls into the water, but doesn't. Caught unaware, but manages to survive. Bouncing cow there, making a nice little early play. Ends up using a blast for nothing though, so ultimately down 100 points of mana. Or 10,000 if you're... You don't want to get technical, Avengy, if you're in chat. Alright, so, Temple. We've seen a Temple, guys. Of course, if you're not familiar with the Revival mode, you'll not be familiar with these online buildings. What are these things? I've already seen them in single player. No, this is available now. Swamping cast by green. Almost killed blue shaman there. Good blast and get the kill. That should kill blue. Blue's gone down. The swamp now. The swamp is there for 2 minutes. And it slowly kills units over time. By slowly, I mean quite quickly. It's now damage over time. It'll only last 2 minutes though, and it doesn't actually block anything. So it's kind of just there, getting in the way for 2 minutes. But it doesn't have a body count limit. So you could send 100 Braves in there, and it would kill 100 Braves. Why has it done that? Stupid. I don't like the spectator tool. I don't like it. How do I disable it? I keep pressing keys, and it keeps getting enabled. I know you might think it's useful, but when it comes to recording and editing this video, it's you know, look, it's not particularly attractive, and it gets in the way of the bar I put on the bottom with players' names on and things. And if you look to the left of it, it doesn't even cover the whole screen. There's a pixel, a line of pixels there, a column, if you will, of pixels that aren't covered. So yeah, won't be using that. We can use my second screen here to check populations, should we so choose to. Now, at the moment, players are sort of... What? I'm rolling my middle mouse. That's why it's coming on. Oh, spectator tool. Why is my middle mouse? Wow. Rally, I don't like the spectator tool. How do I disable it? Okay? Tell me now. So red still got the Fire Warrior Hut and the Temple. Green pulling up his own temple now. He has got the Fire Warrior up. He's got some Fire Warriors trained. Filled those towers. Green make another play. That swamp must be close to disappearing. One would think. 2 minutes will be up very shortly. All shamans here pushing forward. Blue in defense with some ghosts. Get blast into the base. A tornado on the tower, but that's not going to do much. It's going to destroy the tower. Shaman's gone down though. Now red and green are retaliating with an earthquake. Earthquake still a very powerful spell. Still the go-to strategy, it seems, by red. There's one taking out a tower. Taking off the roofs of a couple of towers. They'll be rebuilt immediately though. And ultimately it's sort of damaged the land, but it's done similar damage to the tornado for like 3 times the cost. So was it worth it? Possibly. We'll find out. Yellow now. Yellow's the only shaman in defense for their team. He's got some ghost armies. Got 2 shamans to contend with though. Going for the blast trick there. There's a Fire Warrior in this hut. Green's ignoring it, trying to push it, and goes for the blast against the yellow shaman here. There's another earthquake. Green shaman's gone down, but the earthquake's been cast. Will this be better than the previous? Another tower gone. Same tower's being hit as well. More damaged land. Rally against Babbo here in the blast war. Blue shaman's got to be careful here because he's taking a very direct blast. He's on low health now. He's going to try and back away. Yellow coming in for support. Got some ghosts to push him back. Nice blast there from blue to push the red shaman away. But he's going back in for the fight. This could cost him. He has. He went back in for some reason. He risked it all for a chocolate biscuit, and he didn't get it. He got a digestive. Nice blast there from yellow. Again. To-ing and fro here. To-ing and fro. Let's check the bases. Any vehicles coming out for any players? Not yet. Still, Fire Warriors and Preachers are the go-to units at the moment, which are probably 2 of the best units for defense. Well, they are, let's be honest. Dave is currently working on a new spectator script for revival. Okay. Give me an option to disable it, please. Yellow just pushing in on his own there, getting past 2 shamans, managed to survive. He's gone down now though, green with the final kill. That earthquake is much better than the previous 2 we saw from the other team. Red there blasting to save the lives of those fire warriors. You should know any units that get hit by lava can be immediately saved if they are sort of pushed out the lava. Like that's how the shamans sort of get away from the lava. They cast something and then they, you know, stop taking damage. GY Lala, hello, how you doing? Blue Shaman here, trying to defend against 2, has managed to kill the 1 red Shaman and the green Shaman. He's gone down himself, but that is a valiant effort. That is a valiant effort there. Defending his tribe from further damage. We're using all spells and all huts. Ah, so it looks like Yellow didn't realize what was going on. Yes, this is the revival mode, where the buildings are all on and the spells and vehicles have all been tuned, fine-tuned, for better balance. So now that Yellow knows this, maybe we're going to see something funky. So far, he's gone for 2 fire rods, which is a bold strategy. Get some balloons up, magical shield those fire warriors in the balloons, and that's a very, very bold strategy. Running in software mode, I can't get mine to look that good. Software mode all the time, it's the only one that's actually supported at the moment. Hardware mode no longer supported, essentially. By at the moment, I mean it's never going to be supported. But I'm playing on 1080p resolution, so it looks a bit better. Earthquake there from Yellow has sunk some of the land, damaged more huts. Tornado from Blue taking out another tower. The Shaman's gone down in the process, so Yellow's on his own now. That red Shaman there, very close to dying. Managed to get a land bridge out. Magical shield now. We see the first magical shield. The Shaman's not going to be able to do anything there, but the swamp has been cast. Red cannot pass that way at all. Could sort of auto cast round there, which is what is done. Green Shaman's still alive. Those magical shielded troops are a real pain now. Probably should have cast the swamp on those 2. He's managed to survive. They will back away now. He's got some towers filled for defense, as has Blue got his towers filled. Well, that one's gone down now to the tornado. Hey, ZY Raw, how you doing? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a little while. Okay, Blue Shaman has gone. She has gone flying. Yellow Shaman's the only one in defense now. Red's going for a nice land bridge to cut across to the blue base. Green Shaman's gone down, and Red Shaman's gone down as well. Amazing defense there from the Yellow Shaman. Yellow player, in fact. That Shaman's controlled by someone. This isn't an AI battle. If people would keep the same names, it would make things so much easier. Bouncing Cow in defense. Checking the bases now. Let's see if I can get a population count for you handsome folks in chat here. And you beautiful ladies, of course, if you don't want to be called handsome. Very even now, so Rally and Bouncing Cow 161, Baba 1 Pure 173, so only a 12 population difference there. And we could see that deficit lowered here with a double assault by Rally and Bouncing Cow. Rally's going to die now for sure. He's in a tornado on low health. Magical shielded troops here causing real difficulties for the Yellow Shaman. Needs some troops of his own in support. Gets one of the fire warriors down. Preachers from green as well now coming onto the field. This guy just sneaking in. Okay. No, can he take out both Shamans again? No, not this time. Not this time. Green Shaman is low. Swarm here from the red player. Going to take these fire warriors out of the towers now. Going to try it up here as well. Hopefully gets both towers here, gets them running. Both Shamans are going in. Maybe another land bridge to get up here, make it a bit easier. Blue Shaman should be back any moment now. One tornado on the tower, another tornado on the other one. Shaman's back now, needs to react. Red Shaman's gone down by a brave push in the water. Earthquake's been cast. Yellow Shaman's gone down as well. Earthquake, not to worry about. He's not going to worry about that at all. What's Blue thinking now? Has he got any other buildings at the back? No, we're just still building. He's got a land bridge there. Repair the land. Can rebuild some towers away from the damaged land. Could flatten this now, guys. Flatten now, actually. Repairs damaged land, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yellow player here. Bouncing Cow with 3 fire warrior huts. I thought 2 was bold, but my god. Three. Still no vehicles from any player by the looks of things. No. Playing through the middle of the map so far. We're at the 12-minute mark, which I guess makes sense. I might see vehicles a bit later on once populations get to a very high level. So far, traditional populace here. Shamans do most of the legwork here and trying to do the damage to the opposing tribes. Blue Shaman's gone down. Yellow needs to stay alive. Now he's got two Shamans who are really wanting to get into Blue's base. Green Shaman pushing. Blast didn't connect with the Yellow Shaman there. Nice blast from Yellow in return, though. Second one's good as well. We'll push him into the fire hose. That's certain death for Yellow, but for Green. But Yellow's been pushed. The Lightning has managed to clutch it. He's going to go down as well at the tower. All Shamans are dead. Yellow there, again, managing to take out two Shamans. Green's going to push in a Warrior and a Preacher. It's not going to do too much. Maybe the Preacher could stand here and distract these Braves, prevent them from building this tower, but yes. Very good play from Yellow to keep the team, well, not in it, but, you know, prevent more damage, further damage. Let's have a check at the bases. Listen to those space sounds. Seen a lot of Preachers being trained here from Babo. Lambridge is now at the back of Blue's base for more land. Going to pop down some plans here. What is he playing? Huts, probably. Looks like huts. Maybe a warrior hut. He's going for a spy hut at the back here. But we've got some invisible Preachers from Babo have snuck into the base of Raleigh here, right at the back. If Raleigh's listening to the stream, he's going to be like, yep, got to stop that right now. Maybe we should put a delay on the stream, but I trust players not to be cheating. Then again, it's a friendly game, but he sounds like he's sending a Preacher back there. You can hear the Preacher's being moved now. He's taking out. Look, a hut's almost gone down. Earthquake and an erode now from the Red Tribe. He tried it. Didn't do too much. Bouncing Cow also of the team of Raleigh. And Bouncing Cow going for much more land here. Look at this. He's made tons of land while the Blue Shaman defends the front. Good plan. Good idea. We'll probably see the same from the other tribe as well. The swamp has been cast on the tower there. Maybe if it was a bit deeper, could have got the other tower, but there's the other one. Alright, two swamps have been cast. That area is now off limits for 2 minutes. One of the best games to make, a remake and a sequel will be awesome, but not by EA. Yeah, you're right, 100% there. Swamps are coming down, guys. We're seeing swamps after swamps. All those men dead to that swamp. Lightning cast here. Blue Shaman needs to not walk into that swamp. Swamp can also be removed by a flatten as well, guys. So, for example, Blue could cast a flatten here, get some land to build on, and also remove the swamp. Earthquake cast from Yellow against the towers where the land's already damaged. I don't expect it to do too much. No, it's killed a tower. Destroyed a tower, I should say. And Blue Shaman's also going down to the tower defense. Alright, but the Earthquake there was much, much better. We're seeing a lot of Earthquake spam. I wouldn't say spam, it's still a very destructive spell, but it is more costly than it used to be. Red, of course, now has made some land himself. He's going to expand. We'll probably see the same, like I said, from Green. And we're getting to the point now we're going to hopefully see some vehicles where the world will begin to open. Spies, of course, here at the back are available. One of the warrior huts has been built from the blue player. Now we've got Green and Red pushing forward here. Yellow Shaman's just returned. Goes from Green for support there. More goes from Red. Swarms for the towers. Another Earthquake from Red now. A nice lightning from Yellow. Kills Green Shaman. Another... he's going for the erode strategy. It doesn't seem to be doing too much. Erode has been improved and it's not as expensive anymore, but still, I mean, they'll have to use land bridges there if they want to. Another Earthquake there from Red, pushing deeper and deeper in. While this happens, these guys can push out. Blue's coming out now to try and take on the Shamans. Looks like the Green Shaman might have gone down. Don't see him on the minimap. Tornado there on the tower, hoping him also pick up the Shaman as well. Blast here from Babos. He's missed the shot, taking one in return, but he's alive. He's probably going to push back now. We've seen a balloon hut now coming from Bouncing Cow. We've finally seen the vehicles, guys. We're at the 17-minute mark. We've got the first balloons. Blue, great blast there from red, but the damage has not been done. The fall damage was not enough. Great blast there. Both Shaman's gonna... Oh! Ho, ho! Yes! Rally is happy. Bouncing Cow trying to cast from balloons. He can't cast. He's being blown out the... He doesn't know the rules! He doesn't know the rules! He was in the base! He was in the base! You've got to get out the balloon! If he had just gotten out the balloon, he'd have done untold amounts of damage. Now, Red's going to take this. This is where it gets difficult. Now that the vehicles are here, players need Fire Warriors everywhere. Fire Warriors in the balloon here is what Yellow needs in defense. He needs to get these in the balloon and take out the Shaman. He needs to do it now. He needs to do it swiftly. Imagine not reading the text at the start of the stage. You cannot cast from boats or balloons. If only there was a message at the start that explained all that. Indeed, folks. Indeed. Let me give you a population count by hitting the refresh F5 key. Still neck and neck. 293 to 313 with I Am, OP and Pure in the lead there. Lambridge from the Blue Shaman now. Shaman's here to this Mexican standoff. Is it the real Shaman? He was concerned. Meanwhile, Yellow in another balloon. He's trying to get into the back here of Green's base. Or is he going to the blue base? No, he's not going to go there because they're friends. He almost jumped in the water. Why has he done that? Oh, that's a good idea, I suppose. Yeah, he's fearing Fire Warriors, but there aren't actually any here. He's going to walk in the base freely. Meanwhile, blue at the front here is... oh, there's the volcano straight in the base. No defense here from Pure. Didn't have the towers filled. Didn't have any Fire Warriors in these hoods. The volcano's going to land, do a lot of damage. Just run his population away right now. So the volcano's not going to kill too many men, but that's going to put a dent in his growth. That is for certain. Hypnotize Andy Rhodes coming from the blue Shaman as well at the front of the base. Babbo now also in a balloon, pushing to the back of the yellow base. This freshly built area is going to maybe cast a Firestorm and push even deeper in. He's gone for the Angel of Death, guys, right in the middle of the base, and Earthquakes as well. And keep himself alive there with the Lambridge. Smart. Might want to get back into his balloon. He's got Fireworks coming though. He doesn't want to get hit while he's in the balloon. There we go. Nice. Another Earthquake as he vacates the premises. Kills the temple somehow. Populous physics. Alright, things are really kicking off now. Shaman battle in the middle now. Green with a perfect lightning kills the blue Shaman. Now they can breathe now because blue is coming forward with a lot of troops here. You could blast them for sure. Get rid of those. That would be great. Babbo here took the balloon further into the base. He's got another Earthquake. 2 tornadoes here. The Angel of Death. Shaman's coming over now. Needs to be careful because he can't cast away. He's fallen out the balloon. The lightning from... And the... Oh! He's missed again. He's going to go in the water. He's done. He survived. He's okay. Okay, let's have a look at the population chart quickly to see what's happened. Swamp here. Going to try and side door Green, it looks like. He's going to go for the side door after taking the damage. He's going to rebuild his base now. Maybe wants to make some land between the two. This is where it gets tricky, guys. This is where it gets tricky. The population gap there. Okay, so... Damage was done. Much heavier damage taken there. Courtesy of Babbo against Bouncing Cow, against Yellow against Red. Red against Yellow, I should say. Much better damage in the volcano. There is now a 50 population difference now. 266 to 312. Pure now pushing in on the front. He's got towers to defeat here, though. Swarms are doing the thing. Let's have a look on the mini-map. We've got Yellow in the back of Green's base again. It's not being reinforced. There are a lot of Braves here. Firestorm from Yellow. Firestorm on the towers from Green. You know how I feel about that. Will it get him in? Probably not, because the blue Shaman's back right now. The Earthquake's being catched. Shaman's being... Oh, Shaman's alive. The Shaman's dead, but that Earthquake is not going to do anything compared to the Earthquakes. To the Firestorm that Yellow is doing here. Yellow Shaman is now dipped out. I'm done my spells. I'm getting out of here. So, population's probably taking another swing. Griever in chat. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Constantine, how you doing? Oh, it's all kicking off. Sorry, I'm missing the Earthquakes. I'm checking the graph here. Angel's Death still wrecking havoc. Babbo here is still in the base of Bouncing Cow. There has been no troops sent his way to stop him. Any magicals here to fire to stop him. Something like that. He did die earlier, got another balloon, came back across. Yellow not doing it. This could be it. I mean, yellow doesn't seem to be reacting. He is in a green space from his own balloon. Yellow running his men away again. Pure in defense. They get the lightning connects. Meanwhile, yellow's base is getting absolutely torn apart here. Another earthquake. There's no defense. Blue not sending anything over either. They don't have balloons of their own, so they can't actually send them over to defend. They can't get the troops over. Can't get the troops over, guys. That Angel of Death is great support there. Having your friendly demon / dragon supporting your shaman is certainly nice to see. See, green has taken a hit, but he's ran most of his population away. Blue trying to make something happen here. Could cast Magical Shield on these warriors, Blue. You can now cast Magical Shield invisibility on your allies. If Blue does that, that would be an amazing play, but they haven't done that right so yet. More earthquakes from Red. He's just got free reign. He's got free reign. No one's stopping the shaman. Okay, he's being killed now. But my god, guys. Population. It's not that bad, actually. Is it refreshing? Oh, it is pretty bad. Woohoo! It's now 120 population difference now. Bouncing Cow is down to 55 personal, while Pure is on 102, Babo's on 209, Rally's on 135 for Babo's got that mana for days. Angel of Death now from the Blue Shaman. Swamp on the area there, and okay, well, he's died, so success for Green, I believe. Green and Red Tribe obviously doing a great deal here. The Red player's not taking any damage. He's had all this mana to charge, and he just used it all on Bouncing Cow / Yellow. Weekend starting with some Populous is always great. I think so too, Griever. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying this revival mode. It's great to commentate. It's great to watch. I like the tower defense from Blue, but the problem is his allies pretty much out the game. This is it. He keeps strangling the yellow player now. The front defense is getting attacked. He's got nothing to take this tower. There he has. He's got Tornado. Land's being made there. Defensive lightning has been successful thanks to the Fire Warrior push. But what is Red doing? Where's his shaman? There he is. Using the balloons. So you see, shamans can't cast some vehicles anymore, folks, in this mode. So, Fire Warriors and balloons are very good at stopping a shaman just going over on her own. Okay? Here he goes again. I can hear some spies. One right there. It's been disguised. It's been uncovered by Blue Low. Swarms now from Raddy. More swarms on the towers. Red Shaman is probably just waiting there for the right moment. Green space. Well, you know, he took a volcano. Not in the best place. But like I say, he ran his men. Volcano, powerful on paper, but practically, not always. Now, you can swarm. Don't know if Yellow knows this, but you can swarm shamans out of vehicles as well, so casting a swarm on the balloon here would actually work. He probably doesn't know that, unless his allies told him. Oh, he knows now. He knows. He's been told. There is some communication there. Red's going to land on this island, and he's going to land bridge across. Exactly what Yellow did previously to the green player. And here we go. Pyros are coming in defense. There's the another Angel of Death. Now, you can only have one Angel of Death up at a time. I'm fairly confident that one had run out, though. Green trying to push into the red from the front while we've got pushing to blue from the front while we've got red pushing in from the back. Good earthquake there to weaken and soften the defense. The Angel of Death doing the same thing. There's the tornadoes from green at the same time. There's another earthquake. This is the story. It's like playing the Dakini in the campaign, guys. All the powerful spells. Firestorm right on the trading huts, right where the Shaman was respawning. Distracts him, makes him unable to attack or defend in this instance. He's almost getting pushed in the water. He's coming forward now. He's got to cast something. Is he going to cast? Has he got a lightning? Red Shaman. Oh. Red's happy. He's done the damage already, though. He'll happily die. Might get a land bridge if he's got one. No, he died from the damage anyway. But there's an Angel of Death there, folks. Which is going to do a lot of work. Probably kill the Blue Shaman here. Yeah, he's going from now. So there goes the Blue Shaman. Blue Shaman will come back much quicker. And Red won't get any mana from that kill because Angel of Death no longer generate mana upon kill. Green still pushing forward now. We've got Yellow in defense. Good shot there from Yellow to make sure he was dead. He was low health, but that made sure of it. Yellow trying to rebuild, but he's got nothing. He's still got his Fire Warrior and Warrior Hood at the front, but it is looking very bleak for blue and yellow right now. Population-wise, yeah, they are less than half the population of the other tribe, which is not a good thing. 27 minutes. It's not looking good. We're just waiting for them to essentially put them out the misery now, I believe, because red is such a powerhouse. Unless they've got big spells in their arsenal here, particularly Rally, who's been trying to get in a few times. Unless you've got big spells to cripple them, I don't see a way back from this. Their front is too fortified. They are getting their entire bases defended well with towers and fireworks, preventing the vehicles from just waltzing on over. So flatten. I think we saw a flatten here, so this land is no longer damaged there. I must have missed that. It would have been nice to catch. We've seen a flatten. So flatten removes damaged land, so blue can rebuild there immediately now and just put some more land out as well. We've got some blast battles going on here. Red's back again. Hello. Only me. Yeah. Red's had such freedom into the yellow player's base. No balloons by their team at the moment to, you know, like I've mentioned, balloons, Fire Warriors in, Shaman can't do anything, so have to get their own balloons themselves. Here we now, again, trying to get into the front. He's been doing this for most of the game. Volcano now from the red player onto the, well, there's not much there, but it's going to pretty much finish the yellow player off. Earthquake now from green. Earthquake does some damage. Shaman's still alive. Casts a swamp on these buildings. Any Braves who respawn are going to come out there. He's trying to swarm them to make them run out, but there's no one in them huts anywhere. Oh, there they are. No, they ran out. They're dead. There was two of them. Lightning has killed the green Shaman, though. It will be more AI accurate to cast all your spells on towers. Just gone for the fight. He's just gone for it. He knows their position in this game. I'm just doing it. Red can probably just jump in this tower and defend, but no, he's going to go for the assault again. You seem to be doing okay, am I right to say that? I'm doing okay, J-Cos, yeah. I'm glad that I seem to be doing okay, thank you. Let's see what blue can make of this. Let's see what he can make. Earthquake's done some damage. It's not going to be enough. Shaman's gone down. Here comes the Dakini Shaman again. Your commentary is top notch, almost as if you had a career in play-by-play. Oh, can you imagine if I did? Thanks, J-Cos, man, I appreciate it. Lightning there from the yellow Shaman's just missed the mark. He's got some magical shielded fireworks to contend with as well. He's not going to be able to do anything against those with such poor mana income. He has managed to build his base back up there quite well, but then again, look who's coming. Here he is. He's got some troops patrolling as well. Lightning battle here now. Yellow with a connection. Yeah, red's just going to wreak havoc. Wouldn't surprise me if he's got another volcano. You can population limits are... there's no population restriction. I think that can be set in the lobby now, but I don't think players do set one. Even though I think 200 probably should be set, because limitless is a bit mad. But not normally a factor, to be fair. Ice Hypnotize against the Fire Warriors there. Blue Shaman coming in for defense. Can he get the kill? Earthquake on the defense. Second, and on the main base, I should say. Oh, Blue Shaman just can't kill him. That Earthquake's brutal! That is brutal! And his Angel of Death has picked the Shaman up. That was amazing for red. He sort of just disregarded the blue Shaman, let his angel do the work while he destroyed the base. He's dodged the lightning here thanks to the brave push. A second lightning has been missed there because it was aimed incorrectly. Two blasts there from red, taking on the yellow's base, and he's managed to kill yellow's Shaman as well. I meant to say face, not base. He's managed to kill yellow's Shaman as well. Oh, that's got to be game. You've just got to call it now. You've got to tip your hat, call it. You've got to tip your hat and call it. He's sending all of his fight. He's got another Earthquake already. And the lava. Look at the lava, man. He's got another hypnotize and kills those three perfectly. Oh, it's all going so perfectly for him. Pew now assisting in the middle now. Earthquake on the center. This is great play. This is great play. Oh, this is definitely, you've got to call it. He's still alive. He's gonna go for the lightning snipe now. He's missed again. He's cast another earthquake. Oh, you feel the pain. You feel the pain. He's not even charging shaman killing spells. He's just casting earthquakes and hypnos. And this nice looking angel of death is by his side. Yellow now coming into the front. We should be seeing a lot of magic shielded troops now just to finish this off. Yellow shaman missed lightning. Green shaman also missed a lightning. Blue shaman's come back. Blue's base is actually quite nice, but essentially it is 1 versus 2 right now. They are hanging on for dear life. The lightning has been missed by green. Looks like green's going to go down. He is. Ah, looks like blue was going for a boathouse. Missed that, missed that. That boat's gone. Smashed in midair. Only in Populous would a building sink into the land. Earthquake's done exactly what he wanted. Sunk the boat hut. See you later. Plus, he also land bridged here, so the boat hut was pointless because the boats couldn't have gone anywhere. Degini, best tribe, Mahmood? Yes. 15 months, Mahmood. Thanks, man. Still a member. Appreciate it. What is blue planning here? These guys are running pretty quick, to be honest. Swamp. Kill the shaman. Earthquake's been cast. Angel of Death here is going for the towers now. Where is Red's shaman? Oh, Red's got the warriors into Yellow's base now. Finally. Ending it all. Good to see Earthquake went from 90% of the spells cast to 80% in Revival. I'll take those 10%. Yeah. I mean, I think on a map like this, you can understand it. When there's like one central point of attack, you're gonna see earthquakes. But they are much more expensive, and we did see at the start some very poor earthquakes. And if a team had opted for magical shielded troops, invisible troops instead of those earthquakes, they might have done more damage. You know, because players haven't built their base up to the extent they are now, for example, covered in towers. Earthquake from yellow. Finally, retaliation takes out. See? Earthquake. Still powerful. When is the boat race revival coming? Can't cast from boats in revival. That would be the most boring boat race ever, Griever. Shaman can't cast from boats. Bouncy Cow surrendered. Called. There's no GG call, but he's GG WP. Good game, well played from Blue. That was a great game. Blue and yellow there were on the backs for the majority of the game there. Very well played. Good games all around. Hope you enjoyed that one, folks. Greg proved the Chimera tribe was the best. That's right. In the original campaign, I did prove that. They were kicking all the other shamans' asses. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that commentary. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. That was a good game, folks. My mouth is a little dry now. I've worked my way through this wine. Actually, I can feel my throat getting sore. So much talking. So much talking. That was a good game. Well played. Looking at the graph there, it was pretty even up until the 19-minute mark, at which point we saw the volcano from Bouncing Cow, which you would have thought would have been the one that actually did the damage. But at the same time, we saw earthquakes and tornadoes from Babo, which I think were much more destructive than the volcano. That's what swung it for them from that point. Okay, looks like there's going to be some more revival. Hope was awful. That was a great game, actually. It was interesting. See, I'm quite liking Revival to watch. Even though the first 15 minutes was quite similar to what we normally see. Once it opened up, that was it. The Angel of the Death and some of Babel's players there. Do I want to play? I don't want to play. I don't feel like playing. I like watching. I've got me commentary mood back. I want to do commentaries. That's a sneaky door you've got open to your room. Yes, my daughter was. She woke up this morning and had a spider on her finger, and she didn't want to go to sleep on her own. That's why I was late to start the stream, because I was with her. And then I said we'd keep the door open. That's why Babel's the revival champ. You're damn right. That final was amazing as well. Commentaries are the best. I do it just for you, Larissa. It's the only reason I'm commentating. Just for you. Right, while we what is this? Looks like we're trying to get a big revival game going there. So while that game loads up, I'll go check on my daughter. I'll go get another drink. I'll use the restroom, and I'll be back momentarily for some more Populous shenanigans. See you in a bit. It is Age of Mythology music, folks. It is. You're right, Zed. Ethan, hello. Good to see you. Used to be Age of Mythology 1 music. I do still have that, actually, if I could watch. There you go. Used to use Age of Mythology 1 music, then I swapped to Age of Mythology. Because I quite like Age of Mythology a little bit better. The intermission music. Have we got 8 players, Rally? Oh, nice. Okay, if you just wait for me to get in, Rally. Oh, actually, I'll message you on. 2. Thanks. Eddie, hey, how you doing, man? AOE music or AOM music? What's better? In fact, I don't think it's changed for some reason. I told it to change, but I don't think it's changed. Yeah, well, everything bugs out on me. Right, let's see if I can spectate the game here. We'll get a 4v4 revival mode going, folks. Let's take a cheeky look. Oh, it's done it again! We'll probably have to fix it again when the game starts. It's because the lobby resolution seems to be lower than the game resolution, but I don't have an issue when I'm playing 900p or whatever it is. So I don't know. It's into the new modding system. Nobody knows. Okay, I'll press the buttons. We'll see if it works, folks. Yeah, I know about it, but I don't get that issue when I'm playing 600 by 900. So I don't know. I love Age of Mythology, the soundtrack. It is indeed. ASG and Fried versus the rest. Okay. I'm in for now, Rally, but the longer we're in the lobby, the more chance of crashing. The black bars for you. Yeah. That's why I don't like to fiddle too much, because it just breaks everything. Everything breaks. Hey, the music stays on when you tab back in, folks. Where did that fix come from? Used to be you tab out, and the music would stop. It's working. Just waiting on a fried rice. Okay, here we go. Hit the record button, I should do that. The YouTube. Was recorded in higher quality, edited afterwards, edit the audio, make the audio a bit better, do a bit of ducking, bit of bipping, bit of bopping. Actually, the music, come to think of it, when I recorded the Spring Campaign level, the music was wildly high on in Audacity. Don't know why. Multiverse is still there. Right. We're in, and the screen is wrong. 1 second. We'll get there, folks. Alright, looks like Rally's doing a little introduction. Let me try the spectator tool. No, it doesn't work. There you go, folks. Spectator tool. Div, if you're in chat. 1, 2, 3, not doing anything. I'm thankful for that, because I don't want the tool. Real quick for people who haven't played yet. Stoneheads have single shots of AOD. Or the gargoyles. What about the gargoyles? Keep me hanging. Just keep me hanging. That was it. That was it, folks. That was it. Kept me hanging for nothing. Alright, folks. Hello, welcome. Welcome to 4 versus 4. The last time I commentated a 4 versus 4, I almost had a seizure, so let's try it again. I'm spectating as the red tribe here, so forgive me if I don't know the red player's name. I can't remember. Maybe someone could help me, but it is not Sub-Zero because that's my own account. He is allied to blue here, sharing the same base. Rallymoor. Now their other allies are on the opposite side here. In black, we have got Mentix, and we have got his orange fried rice. Actually, red will be Jimmy because it's Asgard and fried rice first. So red's Jimmy Hunter. Their opponents on the opposite side of the map here. Look at the globe here, folks. You've got their bases here. You've got the middle bit. There are gargoyles on here. Not sure what they do, but there are stoneheads between them as well, which give you a single shot of Angel of Death. Now the opponents in green is Pure. On the same island is Mowgli in yellow. And their allies. In the cyan is Tabodi. And his ally in purple is Babu. It's Jimmy Craig. Yeah, thanks Mel. I figured it out eventually. Alright, so a lot of towers going up really quickly in the center here. I can see the team chat here, which is good. I can see the team chat. I won't read the team chat out on stream, just in case the other team are listening to the stream. Just in case, because we're a very tight-knit community here, folks. We're all friends here. So they could be listening and supporting my stream. So I'll not read out what he says. But if anyone's watching, you can see that small text there, what the team are saying. Obviously we can't see the team because we're part of this team. Converts being cast. We've got a blast here from purple. Kills the black shaman. Nice and quick. Attacks some braves as well. We've got a blast here from blue against yellow. Yellow shaman's taking 2 blasts now. She's going to be close to death. Walking next to the edge is very dangerous for your health, but blue's almost been knocked in. Low health. Green here is in support as well, should yellow need it. Some ghosts have been cast by Cyan. A double pronged assault here. Blue's going to try and come across here, attack the purple shaman. That's missed completely there. Orange shaman's push up, blasted them into the water. Purple shaman down. Yellow shaman retreats. Needs to retreat. It's got in the hut actually. I love that. Sneaky. Sneaky. Unless they were watching. Come back out now, not so sneaky. Orange shaman pushing up. Got into the tower, going for the blast on the shaman. Tornado was cast on the other tower there. So we're seeing a tornado as the first offensive spell. Blue here, very nice. Has managed to fill these towers up. And there are fire warriors here for defense. Let's check the base to see what people are going for. Fire warriors for that side. Fire warriors, warriors. Fire warriors. And we're going to see a fire warrior hut here eventually. And we're seeing preachers here. Very nice. Preachers from the green. And we're going to see fire warrior hut here. More tornadoes coming down. Another tower gone down. Another tower gone down here, I believe, as well. Red shaman pushing straight in here. As we can see, Cyan has been building on the centre here. Lots of ground. As always, rule of the populace, folks, is build, build, build. If you've got the space to build, build. And in the 1.5 version of this game, there is no building plan limit. So that is perfectly reasonable to do until your heart's content. Another tornado there. There's a lot of tornadoes here. It seems to be the meta seems to be the tornadoes at the moment, which is interesting. Which does make sense. Tornadoes are the same price as the normal game, whereas earthquakes are now more expensive. So 3 tornadoes is still cheaper than an earthquake. We can see the pings from the team here. Looks like the blues building on the island. Shaman's been picked up by the tornado. That's not good. Black's on her own now. Oh, never mind. They've landed right in the midst of the battle. Shaman's been pushed forward. His tower's in defense now. It's going to be dangerous. Being taken out by a tornado, though. Speaking of those tornadoes. Oh, close. On the other side now, blue taking a battering, but ended up punching the allies' fire warrior to remove damage. Was that intentional by Rally there? Look at this. Jimmy Hunter now doing a nice little play on the side there for the stone head. Very powerful spell if you get it early. The Angel of Death. I mean, it's in the name, folks. It's deadly. It's deadly. You could say tornadoes have torn their defense. We've seen a shaman going down there. Lightning being cast by green. Looks like the blue shaman has gone down eventually. Maybe not from the direct lightning. We're seeing no huts here from Blue Tribe, though. They've just gone for the towers. Likewise, Orange. There's a hut plant being put down now, but you can see this is probably going to help their base here. So let me see if I can load up the populations here while I try to focus on the action for you folks as we do that. Trying to get the population impact here. Black and Orange pushing this side pretty deep while we've got Red pushing in. Look at that bar there, folks. Back top of the screen there, you can see how fast that is. It's a real point of interest for all players. Earthquake now from Yellow. Has done absolutely nothing! That's like 2,400 points of mana. Right? That's a lot of mana. 3 tornadoes, 2,100 in this mode. I think me points are correct. That's done nothing! That has not helped the cause at all. At all. This map's called Fallen Angels, by the way, guys. Fallen Angels, 4v4 8-player map. We're over halfway on the stone headway now. This one's not being contested at all. Gargoyles not being touched. Still don't know what they do. Populations are neck and neck, 191 to 188. Slightly in favour of the blue teams. Shaman's gone down there now. Another tornado from the Cyan Shaman. Purple and Cyan both pushing up now. Looking nasty for the black and orange side here. They've got no defense at all. Blue's towers are all filled. Yellow now is having to try and contest this. We've got of Yellow, Morley there trying to pick a play. There's 2 towers filled with Fire Warriors. Over 3/4 of the way. Tornado takes up both Shamans now. Tornado takes up both Shamans. What's going to happen? Where are they going to land? Both right next to the orange. The orange is being picked up. Only in Populous the beginning. Orange has survived. She's come back down. Purple's alive. Cyan's gone for the kill. Black's in there to back them up. Cyan's got the 1 spell off. And then gone down, but Orange was killed. I mean, come on, folks. This is exciting Populous, man. This revival mode makes the game look friggin' exciting, okay? Red running his troops away there from the stone head. You don't see this in other RTS games. Tornadoes picking up your main units. Crazy. It's kept 1 brave there to maintain the prey, folks. The bar will not go down if at least 1 person is there. Very smart there from the red. We've seen an erode. We've seen erodes from the blue shaman here. Look at those erodes. Is that an erode? Was that part of the main bit? But that was an erode, and that's done a lot. That's done a lot. Oh, the yellow shaman's been taken down by the red shaman. Now red shaman's going to pick the player for this Angel of Death. Very close to getting the EOD now. It's going to keep these Fire Warriors at bay with the shaman. A few blasts will be fine for that. That's going to get an Angel of Death for the blue tribe and red tribe. Well, probably it's the red tribe because he's the one actually praying for it. But for the whole tribe, the whole team, there's the Angel of Death. It's been cast immediately. It's immediately a great defense. It defends the stone head so they can get another one. But the shaman has gone down to the green lightning. Yellow Shaman's come back now. The Angel of Death's going for the Fire Warriors. Green Shaman's trying to blast the Angel of Death. He can actually blast and kill the Angel of Death. It will take a lot though, and now the Shaman is going to go down. No, it's been distracted. Where's it being distracted by the Fire Warriors? Okay, black. Orange. Pushing into the Cyan purple side as well. Looks like Black's fallen down into the crevasse. Red Shaman has returned now. Black's going all the way back. Playing it safe. Better safe than sorry. Well, Orange is making the play here. Purple's still alive here. Swamp has been cast by Blue. And then his Shaman's... Did his Shaman die to his own swamp? Anyway, the Red Shaman's eaten the... is that the Green Shaman? There's so much going on. The Green Shaman's been in. Oh, the Shaman! Purple Shaman's kept himself alive with a land bridge save. Fell into the water. Cast the land bridge to survive. Be picked up again by the tornado! Can you do it twice, Purple? Can you do it twice? No. That is so unfortunate. She did the land bridge save and then got picked up. What a nightmare. Okay, Angel of Death has been just beautifully ignored here. Orange pushing in. Orange push. There's no orange here at all, Craig. There's greens pushing in. Yellow's pushing in. What's yellow and green make? Is that orange? Probably not. Shamans have gone down. They haven't done much damage at all. Both Shamans have gone down. They've lost the position for next to no damage. Blue's pushing up now in support. Gonna retake the stone head. Yellow needs to run these away. He's doing it slowly. Angel of Death, helping. Land bridge from Cyan at the back of the base, making some land. I did hear musings of a boat here. Look at this. Here we go, folks. Not even 10 minutes, and we've got a vehicle on the map. Dun 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 dun. Is it black? It is black. Who's black? Entix. What's he planning? He's landed. He's in. The players have not reacted. Any fireworks in his huts at all? No, he's straight in here. Is he gonna... What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's in the back of their base. It's an earthquake! It's not. It's a fucking volcano. Pardon my French. Oh, I shouldn't have put just wine in this. That is absolutely devastating. Yellow's base here. Who is yellow? Mowgli is taking a huge beating. Black Shaman's gone down, but so has the green Shaman. That is huge. That is huge. Now Red's pushing up there as well. We can see Red's spells here actually on the left. Got a couple of erodes here. Maybe erode this hill, get rid of the defense, make it easier to attack later on. I don't know what your plans and preachers here. It looks like this could be over. This could be an extraordinarily quick game. The Angel of Death makes it really difficult to defend. Yellow's pretty much out the game now. Yellow's population, they're down to 31, whereas we've got Mentix 99, Rally 92, so he's like a third of the other players' populations. Okay, the purple tribe now pushing into the yellow tribe. We've actually got a play here for that Stonehead as well. Yellow trying to, purple trying to make something happen on this side. This is what we want to see. Great earthquake there, great earthquake. Orange making some, green making some, so many colours. That's a real Mentix move, casting the quick Volk. It is a very quick volcano, so he's played it very defensively at the start. Not wasted tornadoes. Well, not wasted, but not charged tornadoes. Maybe they had lost some land and some security in the centre, but he's charged that volcano. We've got a Hypnotize now from Cyan in the centre. Lightning casting purple and black has missed. The second one has connected, though. He's going to take out the Fire Wheel of Blast as well. He's going to push even deeper in. He's got the Orange Shaman to contend with as well on the hill, and some more magic Fire Warriors. They could be magical shielded by Orange, though, if he so chooses. Another Hypnotize in the centre now, so it's pushing back and forth. So the team that cast the volcano are obviously ahead. They've done huge damage to this team over here. Red Shaman has gone down. Now they're going for the counter-attack here. They have, neither of them have anything in the arsenal to get through that hut. Shaman, Orange has gone down. Purple's still alive, and he's going to push in here. If he can get through here, he can do a great deal of damage. He's got to get past these Fire Warriors. Nice blast, but oh god, 3 Fire Warriors do a lot of damage to a Shaman who's got no support from troops. Purple here going for the Angel of the Death as well, though, if it lets me see what the raid is. Almost got that. Doesn't want to lose Shaman here now, because this is a very important spell to take. Blue pushing into the yellow-green section. Missed the lightning. Good blast. Great blast from green to stay in it. Purple's still alive here. He's almost got the Angel of the Death. He's pushed in, keeping the pressure on. Orange Shaman's come back now. Might go on the tower for defense. Might go on the tower. Maybe even swarm. But no, the Angel of Death has been got. Has been got. Now Purple's got that. Wants to get it cast, I would imagine. Other side of the Stonehead's not being touched. The centre is looking, well, it's bleak for both teams here. There's the Angel of Death being cast. Oh, it might go for the Shaman. Cyan going for the hill. Takes out 4 huts. Look at that. We've seen the first hill, folks. Oh, 4 huts. Gone. Of course, there's no actual damage, no one dies, just takes the buildings out. They can be rebuilt with some land bridges, or you can build some towers on that hill. Maybe, might look nice. Is just doing some work here, keeping the Orange Shaman back, while they might go for another one. Yellow Shaman's been killed by the Red Shaman, thanks to these Fire Warriors here. I think it was Yellow Shaman or the Green Shaman. Well, the Red Shaman's died. I don't actually know. It looked like the mana had gone, maybe it's the other way. Maybe the Yellow Shaman killed the Red Shaman. This is quite back and forth. My least favourite water/land. Anthony, it's not bad. It's an interesting texture. I don't mind it. I think it's nice. Red Shaman has returned now. Yellow Shaman not going for the prey. Green making land, so they should be building up here. Yellow is. We've seen a swamp. Has managed to kill the Cyan Shaman with the swamp. Obviously, it's not an instant death any longer, but it still does a lot of damage. Who are they walking past, trying to get into Cyan's base? Needs to be careful here. There are 3 Fire Warriors, 4 Warriors. We've got an erode on the Fire Warrior hut. We've got an erode. Is it going to sink? It has sunk. Another erode. Lightning there from Cyan has missed blue. We've got languages in from black as well. 2 more huts have sunk. Is the shaman going to be able to kill the blue shaman here? Blue has gone in the water. That's okay. We've got a battle on the other side as well now. Green and yellow trying to get into the blues base, but they just can't do it. They've been trying for so long. We've got earthquakes and purple now. Look at that lava. Wild. Purple shaman's been thrown up. Been thrown further into the base. That could be good for purple. Or bad. Probably bad. Oh, look at this. Green, orange and black need to hit this right now. Purple is very aware. Is that purple? Yeah, purple is very aware of this. That's why he's pulled his fire warriors forward. Cyan about to get at an angel of death. Mendix is coming over to try and stop this. We've got land bridges now from Cyan. Okay. We can see the team chat here. What's going on? Their base is not well defended, folks. It's not well defended. Purple has done a great job to apply some pressure. If Mendix can do it here, it will be good. But we can see Purple with fire warriors patrolling his base, expecting more vehicular onslaughts. Was that the hill? Oh, the hill's gone now. It's been land-bridged away or flattened away. I didn't quite see. The Stonehead's now being contested by the Warriors. That's good. We've seen some troop movements now, but we've seen Blue trying to make a play into Green base, being killed by the multiple lightnings of Green here. Red also coming up and now. Has Green got another one in the chamber? He has. He's managed to make the kill. They're still in it, and Yellow still looks extremely weak. I cannot cast from this boat. He's landed. He's landed in a Cyan's base. We're going to see it here. I don't think he wants to get into... I would think he wants to get into Purple's base, the most dangerous opponent. But he's probably just going to cast it here. He has. Another volcano's been cast. Cyan's here. Coming to try and kill him now, but the damage has been done. He's running his troops away, which is a smart move. But he's running these ones into the volcano, which is not a smart move. But the bulk have managed to get away. The volcano strategy from Boat is interesting. I like it. Alright, 2 volcanoes have been cast. These guys should get some land here. Just keep expanding out. There's lots of trees as well in the middle, folks, so trees could be harvested, brought back. They still haven't built here. Why have they not built here? This is the story of the entire game for this side. These 2 cannot get into the base. Lightning's being cast from red. Managed to kill the green shaver. Meanwhile, blue looks like it's coming towards the center. It's not being able to cast from boats and new chains. Yes, shamans can no longer cast from vehicles in this mode. Out of the balance. Couple of tornadoes there from orange, pushing into purple's base there. We've got a nice lightning from Cyan on blues. Blue shaman's gone down. Magical Suited Warriors now from red. Shaman's got nothing. Angel of the Death now has been cast by Cyan in the center, and some hypnotizers as well. These are going to wreak havoc. There needs to be preachers, and there needs to be some now. He's training some right now, but he hasn't got them on demand. They're going to kill the shaman. Has he got anything? Oh, he's managed to hit the lightning. The red shaman couldn't wait an extra 2-3 seconds for the green shaman to die. Now, the impetus is gone. Is that the right word? I like it. We're using it. Impetus. Orange here is secure with the stone head between purple and Cyan. Another hill has been cast. He's only taken on the 1 hut though. Not much that time. Not very good. He's probably going to put tower on that one. I would tower that one up. For certs. Black Shaman there. Probably worried about the Angel of the Death. But, like I've said in the previous game, Angel of the Death don't do nearly... Craig. They don't result in a shaman returning in 40 seconds. They return in like... No, I think they actually return normal speed, but they don't... it doesn't cost mana. I think that's right. Earthquake there from orange onto purple's base. Purple's obviously feeling the pressure now. Has to be worried about more boats coming in from the other side. We've got swarms from green on the warriors, but yes, these preachers have now been trained and are doing their work. Red shaman's coming in again now. Oh! The warrior there was enough to make the green shaman pay. Yeah, good idea to send the brave at the shaman, but that's it. It's got, yeah, the braves have been, the warriors have been saved. Swamp has been cast by blue. Blue's making his way. Look at this. Babbo really wants some fire warriors, but he's in dire straits here now. We've got blue making his way into the heart of his base. This is where his man. This is where his troops are. Oh, it's just a tornado and it's just an Angel of the Death, so it's not an earthquake. An earthquake would have been absolutely devastating, but it's not. Hypno, tornado, Angel of Death, but it has taken out the Fire Warrior hut, which is big, and there's an Angel of Death there now to really cause an issue. And it looks like the green tribe, I didn't see them surrender, so I guess they've quit. Who was green? Pure? I don't know. They quit or surrender? I didn't say. There's so much going on, but they are way behind. They are 150 populations behind. Pure crashed. Well, they were losing. So Pure crashed, so all of his base does go to yellow, so there is a recovery possibility, but they are down a shaman, of course, and they were down an entire spell panel, so it's obviously still going to be difficult. They were already behind. They were going to probably lose. The position was difficult. Look at the preachers coming in. So I don't think the crash in the end is going to make too much difference. But it's unfortunate. Why the hill notification doesn't leave unless you force it to leave. That's something. Crash to Alt F4 crash? I don't think he'd Alt F4. I don't think he's that kind of player. 8 players, possibility of a crash. It's still Populous to begin after all. And he plays in bird view, so not only is that silly, it also is prone to crashing. Nice lightning from black, Angel of Death doing work, GG called from purple. Very good game. Of course, Revival has its own leagues as well now, folks, so if you play the Revival mode, your normal league ranking isn't affected. It's a separate league. So there's a separate ranking system just for this Revival mode. So be encouraged by that to play more. Don't be afraid of losing your rank whilst you learn this new mode, which I think is great. That looked devastating. Those lava tornadoes are beautiful to see. I don't agree with surrendering keeps your tribe in the... I don't know why that change was made. Whoever made that change needs to snap with a kipper. It was that when you surrender, your tribe would just be defeated. You know, like a normal game, but they've made it so, like, as if you quit or crashed, that your base transfers in a surrender. I don't like it. I think it's silly. Player calls GG and surrenders. That should be it. It shouldn't help the game prolong any longer. It's over. But it seems to be doing that. Seems to be prolonged a little longer. Quite a quick game in hindsight. Yeah, 23 minutes. We saw the first volcano just after 10 minutes from the boat, so I think the volcano boat strategy really paid off here. Well played by the black player. Yeah, that's exactly what surrendering's for, Babbo. I don't know why the change was made. Makes no sense. Likewise, yellow and cyan should just surrender now. Game's over. Let's move on. Let's play another one. Come on. I should mention my wife's actually out having a meal tonight, guys, so I've got even longer than normal. This could be the last time I can stream for this long. For a long time. Because I've got a baby coming in less than 2 months. So let's do this. Those shaman plushies behind you, are they custom made or can they be purchased somewhere? They are custom made by my lovely wife. They cannot be purchased. My wife has given 2 away. She's given a blue one to ZY Raw, who's in chat. She's given a red one to Mammut, who's in chat, who both won a Populous quiz. And she still needs to make a yellow one for ZY Raw, who also won the third quiz somehow. She's not made it yet though, Zed. She will make it. You'll get it. Don't worry. We deliver. Just don't give it time frame. Baby, congrats. Thanks, Anthony, man. Yeah, my current one's asleep in the room. 7 years old. We've got... She's called Emily, and we've got little Louise due in March. Little volcano here. This is where Populous seems to still fall behind. Players don't like giving up for some reason. That's been a long-standing thing. If you quit, or if you quit back in when I started 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, if you quit back then, oh, that's horrible. You'd have to send all your braves to one spot to die and wait for the enemy to kill you. I don't know why. Maybe because there was no surrender function back then, but there is now. Let's use it. Yellow, do it. We want to play another game. First deliver your newborn child, then deliver the doll when they feel feel about it. I mean, I'm not going to deliver it myself. Remember, quitting as host is the worst thing ever one can do. I only hated quitting as host is because obviously it ends the game for everyone. And which is why surrender is what you should be doing. You should surrender as host, everyone surrenders, says good game, and then leaves the game like naturally as you would do. But it's because sometimes the host would rage quit and end the game for everyone when it wasn't even over. That was the bad etiquette there. Anyway, good game. That was a great game, actually. Despite the crash for Pure there, unfortunate, it was still a fun game. Lots of strategies, very hectic, 4v4 revival. As 8-player Populous, it's always hectic, but it's fun when there's loads of different spells and buildings, vehicles and everything, so great. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care, thanks. Mint! 2 good games with commentated there. Very, very pleased with that. Very pleased. Very pleased. Good to watch. Enjoyable. And like I said, there's a separate league, so don't feel bad if you lose. Not going to affect your matchmaker rank. In fact, on the website, you can't even find the league, so... where is Pure? Is he gone? Is he crashed? Tell him. Tell Pure. Put the Revival League as a drop-down menu, please. Where is he? Tell him! Oh, are they going for a 3v3 now? Looks like they might be. Locked Power is an interesting map, guys. Locked Power is an interesting map. Isn't it better to cockroach your way out like in a free-for-all? Maybe in a free-for-all, Eddie. When you get into the mind of your opponents. That's where my expertise comes. My traits, my talents is getting in the head of Keith and Hugo. And just sort of cockroaching away my map, it? Yeah. We have actually got a free-for-all next week. It'll be the finale of Season 3. I've got some interesting stats for you, actually. Hang on. Season 3's taking so long. So silly. Have a look, so... So this is the 3rd season of Friday Free-For-All. So the first season, it took 19 weeks to play 15 episodes in Season 1 of Friday Free-For-All. In Season 3, to play 15 episodes, it's taken 126 weeks. So 19 weeks when we first started doing it, and we were like so happy, you know, let's do it, let's keep doing it every week. Do it every week. To be fair, time zones were easier back then when I wasn't in the UK. 126 weeks. My god, the difference. It's insane. I always love this game, know that RTS feels like it's not even Age of Mythology. Right? That's what I was saying during that game, Anthony, when the shamans were getting picked up by tornadoes or getting flung into another tornado. You don't see that anywhere else. It's quite entertaining when you look at it that way. In a team game, you can't cockroach your way out because the enemies don't get distracted. You're right. You're right. And then and we're probably not drunk either. I'm normally drunk, getting in people's heads. Spectate slot. Oh yeah, I've got a spectate slot. Very nice. I think the spectate didn't crash on me that game, so I'm very pleased with that. So, it's going to be a 3 vs 3 on Locked Power. Now, Locked Power is an interesting map, folks, because one of the shamans is trapped in a prison and has to be rescued. So they're trapped in the enemy's base, and they have to be rescued. And they are the only ones with access to all the spells, whereas the other tribes don't have access to all the spells. It's really interesting. It's going to be difficult to explain when I can't see the spells. But I'll do my best when the game starts. We need an alternate free-for-all series between Bacon, Jimmy, and someone else with the funnies. Yeah, we should do it like the multiverse Friday free-for-all, just 3 different people. And I'll just spectate it. Oh, it's a good Friday evening, folks. Hope you're enjoying your Friday with some Populous at the beginning. Did I miss any chat there? Your wife's got some great skill. They look awesome. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, they were really good. I'm really happy with them. There's a the original blue shaman is behind. You can't see it. It's behind the. So this is the original. Can you see it all right? The focus on my camera is terrible. Okay. This is the original one. The first one she made. And of course she improved and then ended up making this one. And this is the one that ZY Raw's got in chat. He's got a replica, of course. Whoa! I think I just broke that one as well. God, they're so fickle. Yeah, it's broke. She's gonna be drunk again. My wife said she fixed. Oh, the masks fell off. Why? This is why I don't touch them. By the way, the masks do come off, so she's actually very pretty. Whereas I think this one's not as pretty. I was a bit of a derp. This one's a bit prettier. Yeah. Right. This is why you don't touch them, Craig. Get in trouble. You shouldn't touch them. Oh, stands have broke. Ah. Oh, for God's sake. Well, another day. Your Populous started. Oh, I didn't realise. Your Populous started. Sorry, folks. Sorry, 1 second. I'm delaying the game. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise the game started. Sorry, folks. Hang on. Having an absolute disaster. She's leaning. She is leaning just on the red shaman there. Sorry, this is my fault. You asked me about the dolls, and everything's gone to pot. Everything's gone to pot. Ah, oh, Jesus. Right, where's me, Okay. Screw it, we'll ignore that for now. Shaman's pretty face was worth it. I'm Shaman Ragged ignoring, that's right. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh God, I can't see anything. Let me just check, make sure the screen's correct. Yes. Okay. God, this is a difficult one to look at, isn't it? Oh man, I can't see anything. Ooh. They've changed the texture on here. This is dark. This is dark. Let me just adjust my screen here. I'll reset the music. Oh. Oh, that was me. Okay. What? As a spectator, I died. Oh, no, it wasn't me. Someone else. What happened? Why did everyone quit? Why did everyone quit? Game's dead. I thought it was me that died. What happened? Who quit? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, resynced, okay. ¿Qué pasó, Eduardo? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó con un juego? No sé, no sé. Dale. Oh, Jimmy entró. There. A ver. Right. I'm here. I'm here and I'm not queer. Let's go. Ignore the thing. I don't know why it does it. Okay, let's do this. Here we go, folks. Okay, hello, welcome. We're going to do 3 versus 3 on Populous Revival. The map is Locked Power, and this is an interesting map. Now, before I go through the map, let me try and introduce the players and the teams. So, in the purple, we've got Zed Pectrix, which I believe is Yoshi, Sue Yoshi, and his ally on the same island is Fried Rice. Now, they have an ally, which I believe is green over here, Tabori. Now, green is on an island, but there's no COR. What's going on? Well, I'll get back to you there in a moment. On the opposite side of this island here, we've got Blue, which will be Rallymore, the host and creator of the Revival mode. His ally is Jimmy Hunter again, from the clan of the Asgards. Look, there is Tabori's shaman. What's going on there at prison? But before that, the Cheyenne shaman, the Cheyenne tribe, I should say, Babo, on the small island. His shaman also in a prison. Now, if you look at the left, you can see the spells that are available to me. These are the spells that are available to the tribes that have access to their shamans from the get-go, okay? So they don't have a volcano, Angel of Death, Firestorm, Earthquake, Magical Shield, Invisibility. They've just got these spells that we can see here. However, these shamans that are locked in the prisons have access to all the spells. So if they are freed, obviously it's very difficult to free these shamans because they're in the heart of the opponent's base, but if they are freed, they can just, they then have free reign to destroy everything, okay? So keep that in mind. That is the central focus here, to try and free these shamans. But of course, the players with the trapped shamans have to build their base as well, but they can't defend it because, again, their shaman is incarcerated. So it'll be up to their allies to defend them as well as try to free them. So this is an interesting map, to say the least. And of course, it's Revival. We've got all spells, even though my panel doesn't show us, all spells are on. All buildings are on, I should say. So we're going to see vehicles for certain. Seems fun, Eddie? Yes. Providing the teams are fair and balanced, it will be fun indeed. We have a shaman go down there from the centre. Nice towers up nice and quick here. Look at this. Although yellow does have one up as well, and that one's actually got a fire in it, which is more useful than not. Nice blast save from purple. Purple managing to kill both shamans there. That is beautiful. Now, this stone head requires 7 men, and I don't know what's in it. There's a stone head here, and I don't know what's in it. And there's a stone head here, and I don't know what's in it. So I hope we see people pray at them just so I can find out. This map was inspired by level 3 undiscovered worlds. Yeah, you can see this is certainly when you put the Dakini, this bit here. Yeah. Purple Shaman was pushing into the base, but has died. I'm not sure what they had and what they were planning to do, but the Fire Warriors from yellow here doing a lot of damage, pushing up. Just checking the players, who they are again exactly. Yeah. So Fire Warriors tower's already been built at the back, trying to defend the prison there. Fire Warriors Preachers Warrior Huts. They are going all out for troops. Initial player. Let's see what the small bases are. Oh, there's even more stone heads here, folks. There's so many stone heads. Alright, Tabori here going with a... Oh no, this is Babo, sorry. He's going for the boat hut. It's got to build now. We heard the ding. Blasting now from the blue and red tribes who have recovered. Red's gone down though. Blue, gotta be careful. Doesn't want to die. Doesn't want to give up the ground again. Yeah, he's gonna be okay now. I guess that. Is he gonna shoot? Yeah. Yeah, Shaman dead. Okay, that's good. They're gonna fill these towers. They're gonna hold that ground. Lambridge there from purple, so we might get to see what the Stonehead is. Very nice. Hope we find out. Forts and a temple from Babel. Let's check Tabori. Just huts. Just huts. Risky. You've got nothing to defend yourself with here. You're relying on your ally now. It looks like purple's trying to maybe land bridge over to them. These Stoneheads might be new, actually. Are these always in the map? I don't know. Johannes Lunden. All buildings available? Yes. Are you related to Ricard Lunden by any chance? Surprised nobody rushes preachers and bought to the shame in this business. That's what I've done in the past, Ed. That's certainly what I've done in the past. Yes, all Speldings. All Speldings? Yeah, all Speldings available. There we go. That covers both. Okay, the prayer has started from blue here on this Stonehead. Didn't see the leverage. Stoneheads were added in. Okay, there we go. That's why I didn't know. I like Stoneheads, folks. I love them. It's what Populous is all about. Different objectives. Different areas of power. Lambridge now is connected. The boat house is coming from Tabori. Obviously, boats can't go this way any longer, but of course, still free reign across the rest of the 7 seas. And by 7 seas, I mean the 1 sea, the 1 planet. It's all connected. I'm Banani. Oh, how you doing, man? I remember you. Good to see you. You must be older than I remember you. You should be a wee nipper, I think. The Mentix was young when me and him played, so you must have been like 12 or something. A nice blast there from yellow. Blue's almost there, but red's pushing up. Oh, a nice tornado, and defending with a tornado is sometimes a desperate move, but sometimes a great move, as we see there. Red Shaman's gone in the water, and the blast has killed the blue. Yellow Shaman defended base alone against 2 Shamans. Beautiful. Now they need to get some towers here to fortify. This Stonehead has not been prayed at. Preachers have landed from purple. Oh no. I'm guessing Preachers landed from Babo, which we've missed, and been defended by purple there. As you can see, the boat there from Babo. It's got a Preacher in it already. So he's managed to keep his boat. Probably sent 4 Preachers over. Been mopped up thanks to his ally though, so Tabori will be very grateful for that. Purple will be very grateful. Green will be very grateful for that. So many colours, so many names. So little time. So little time. 2 temples. 2 temples. Fire warrior hut. Warrior hut. 4 trading huts. Let me see if I can find out what population will be. You would think the team with more trading huts would have a lower population. Let's see. Over halfway for blue on this unknown spell here. This is locked power. We've seen a swarm here from blue. Let me get over that while I check the populations. Blast battle here. The tornado this time has missed, has not been connected until these fireworks maybe push them into it. The swarm's been cast on the troops, but the Shaman has gone down! The Shaman's gone down! But blue's coming in. Red's coming in, sorry. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Red's coming in. Tornado on the first temple. But purple knew. He had the foresight to know. That's why he's built the second temple. Fire is in defense here. Red's in a lot of trouble now. Fire from most angles. Lightning! Tornado, I should say, didn't cast. Won't lose it, but it didn't cast. Yes, so, as I was saying, the team that doesn't have all those trading huts is actually a 30 population advantage right now. WTF is going on. Can you guys tell me if Hex is the worst player ever? No. Can't. Is he in this game? Because if he is, he's not the worst ever. That's for certain. It's not key 52 for goodness sake. Whoa. Okay, look, this purple is over here. Got 2 land bridges possibly, all the way into the Cyan base. This could be huge. This could be huge. Do they have vehicles to get there? No, they don't have vehicles, guys. They cannot get there. Cyan's in a lot of trouble. Preachers are coming. If he's got magical surge, it's even better. But probably doesn't even need magic surge because the fires aren't going to get there. Blue's going to try and come over now with some land bridges. Preachers coming back now from Babel in the boats. Blue Shaman. There's no vehicles from blue or red. This is a disaster. They've got no quick way to get over there. Purple's in now. Oh, purple needs to avoid dying to these braves. That would be hilarious. Preachers now. There's a lot of preachers. A great deal of preachers. One land bridge cast. It's not quick enough. He obviously needs to charge another one. This is humongous. Babel could be out of the game. This could be the game. This could be the end of the game. The other Shaman's here as well. This is humongous. Okay, they've connected now. They're coming across. All he has to do now is get one. He's got them both. This is game. This is game. I mean, there's no way. Purple has just killed and won the game. One lightning, two Shamans. I was thinking a swamp here would be great, but no. That lightning's it. Purple's gone. Cyan's gone. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way they come back from this. They've lost Babel, their strongest player. Look at this! Babel can't defend. His Shaman's in a prison. His Shaman is in a prison, for goodness sake. What a great move. This is where you need vehicle, like a balloon to get your Shaman over there before they can actually walk over there. Balloons are quicker than walking. The vehicles, for goodness sake. Purple's still defending with lightnings. That one's missed this time. Blue's trying to make his way across. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Warriors as well from yellow. Even green's getting in on the action. Green without the Shaman. Red making a play from the centre, but I don't think that's going to help. I think the main point of focus should be here. It looks like Babel's going to have lost so much population. So this team, when we last checked the population chart, it was 30 population ahead. They are now neck and neck, but Babel is down to 23, whereas their smaller player is on 47. And Babel's population is surely only going to get lower and lower. That's not a word. Lower and lower. Yellow with the tornado defense again. The red Shaman's still alive. Red's taking out buildings with the tornadoes, but it's not going to be enough. Picked up the Shaman. Still alive. Firewall's coming over for the take out the red Shaman now. It's going to run away. Going to retreat. Not much they can do about that unless she's got an array of spells. No! Dead. This is brutal. The preachers here coming in for the stone head. Coming for the stone head, but they're not going to get any far, too far, because these fire warriors and preachers are going to stop. We've seen something. It's been prayed. What was it? I missed it. I missed it. What was it? It was either an invisibility magical shield. Want to be an earthquake. I want to be a volcano. Volcano will be here. Firestorm will be. I don't know. No idea. One of these ones, maybe. So Cyan does have troops. Look at Cyan trying to build on these small islands here. Very, very sneaky. I like it. I like it. Oh, but no one's looking around the map. Green's low. Green's even building over there now. I'm going to take this land. Thank you very much. You guys couldn't defend it. I'm going to secure it. Thanks very much. Blue doing what he can to take them out. I missed it again! Someone's got to tell me. Someone's got to load up the map and tell me what's what. I mean, I could do it now, actually. I will watch Blue Shaman almost die. Population difference. Well, Babel is down to 6. But they're only behind by 24. So, Babel is down, but I suppose Babel Shaman's not really in play anywhere. So as long as he survives for now, they could be alright. Jimmy Hunter here with a big. So we've got Zed Petrix with 50, Fried Rice with 48, Tabori with 48, Jimmy Hunter with 90, Rally with 74, but of course Babel with 6. So this attack was needed, population-wise. These two are going to go for play. Don't both fall in the water. That would be hilarious. Preacher there's going to take out the fire warriors. There's fire warriors in this hut. Tornado from purple. Pushing in the front now. Still worshipping. Firestorm from blue. Now green is in trouble. Green is in trouble. Yellow there in defense. A second firestorm. Okay, those spells must be firestorms. Tornado picked up. Those stone heads must give firestorms. They must. How's he got 2? Lightning's from purple, pushing into red's front there. Red's here, though. Tackling the yellow shaman's gone into the water. Tornado defense hasn't worked this time around. Now green is getting destroyed. Hill on the 4 huts. Gone. Oh, green's in trouble. This is back and forth. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Let me see if I can find out what's in them stone heads here as we watch green get taken out of the game. However, purple with his own firestorm that he must have got from that stone head, so that confirms it for me. That's a nice firestorm. That is a nice firestorm. Will it take out the fire warrior hook completely? You could go over here and blast these braves as well. Purple still got huts somehow. Magical. Okay. Purple shaman stood here. Yeah, he's taking on those 4. That was a beautiful firestorm. Really good. Needs to be careful, doesn't get knocked into the water here. Wasn't careful enough. Red shaman now pushing into the side. Has come straight through green's base. They should get some troops in there to try and mop that up. They've got some troops here. There's the tornado on the hut. Need to be careful here. Yellow's coming back. Coming back to defend against the red shaman. We've got a flatten here from blue. Flatten here, so now Babbo can actually build there. Flatten, if you didn't know, removes damaged land. So you could cast it here if he has another one. I want to see another flatten. Come on, show me. Show me. I've not witnessed one on camera yet. There it is. That's it. You can build on the land now. Magic. That's the new balance. I love it. They need it on the troops. Oh, the tables are turning indeed. Green's men are being lightning. Green's men are being... What are Green's men doing attacking the shaman? That was not what you should be doing. She can cast spells, you know. Oh, the population has swung back around. It's almost 40 in favour of blue, red and cyan. That is amazing. I thought it was over. Now yellow's pushing into the heart. Couple of tornadoes to take out the trade nuts. Good idea. If that's all you've got, that's fine. You've taken out the heart of their training potential. I don't know, but the tornado hasn't actually done much. Again, he's taken. He's taken one piece of wood. I want to take out a tower. Did it kill this? Oh, okay. Wild. Took out the temple though. Or the warrior hut, whatever it was. Warrior hut. Of course, these could increase the population. Get these huts upgraded. Get these huts upgraded. They really need to. Green is still alive. Just Babbo with a hut over here and a hut over here and a hut over here. He's gonna do it here as well. He's gonna do it there as well. It's amazing. Swamp and a hill. Oh, the hill just doesn't leave for some reason. It wasn't a hill. Swamp. He's walking in his own swamp. He walked into his own swamp. He's got the firestorm off though. Why did the swamp disappear? Just cast it. It spent the last 2 minutes. How did it disappear? We'll have to ask about that. Right now with more tornadoes. Obviously, they only cast in tornadoes because they don't have earthquakes, guys. Remember that. They don't have access to the earthquakes. How did that swamp disappear? Wild. That stonehead's gone. So he's cast his last firestorm. Babbo is rebuilding his base, going for the temple. Thanks to the flattens that removed the damaged land, whereas Green is trying to rebuild, but he's got no land to build on. Let's get a population graph here. Oh, they've pulled it back up low. It's 163 to red, blue, and cyan. 165 to the other team. So it's neck and neck. I thought it was over ages ago. We're getting up to the 19-minute mark now, and it's still going. Very interesting indeed. Turns out to be quite balanced. I like how yellow is using tornadoes for defense. More accurate than lightning. Obviously, it tracks the shaman. But isn't it an instant kill? That time, the second time, it is. She's walked into it herself, though, and she's alright. Tornado on the hut. Land bridges from purple. Create some more land. Good idea. Very good idea. The game continues. And my throat gets more dry. Missed lightning from the shaman. Another tornado in defense. This tornado strategy is amazing. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But it seems to be working more often than not. A temple being built by the other tribe as well to rebuild that. Get some preachers out. They still have access to another firestorm. It's obviously the green cyan battle here, which is quite important because green's base is much weaker than cyan. Believe it or not, considering what happened to the cyan base. Troops now. That preacher's not going to be enough. Oh, purple's preachers are coming on. Very well played. This is good play. Tornado again. This tornado after tornado is yellow's strategy here. And to be honest, it's not a bad strategy. This is the thing. All spells, all buildings. Sometimes you need to dedicate yourself to a certain strategy. Tornado on the warrior hut. Lightning has connected. Kill the shame, but the tornado's going to take out the warrior hut, so no more warriors again for red, as that one was taken out earlier. Red on the counter-attack now, though, as purple continues to make land. Lightning's on the towers. Warriors in support. Temple's gonna go. It's too close to the front. It's easy pickings. It's easy pickings. Not sure where the blue shaman is right now, but here comes the purple shaman in defense. Tornado on the hut. Temple hut. Lightning. Lightning is on hut there, I'm not sure. Tornado on another hut. Red shaman's still alive. Making a retreat back now. Ideally, he wants to stay alive and prevent the attack from purple. But now he's pushing in. Could be risky. Might want to get back to his high ground while he's low health. He's still playing dangerously. He's dead now for sure. Purple, though, still alive. Now purple and yellow are both alive. Now let's check the small island. What's going on here? Lots of troops from blue made their way in. Meanwhile, Babo looking much healthier. And Babo has given Raleigh a board. We've just seen it. Babo's given Raleigh a board at the back there. As he was coasting around the world, building towers and huts here, there, and everywhere. He's managed to give a board to his ally, and now Raleigh is making a play for the back of their base, which is completely undefended. Hill. He's got Hill, baby! Hill takes out 4 huts just like that. Doesn't kill units, doesn't damage land. But it takes them out. You need to repair the land. There's no defense. What are these troops doing? How did the shaman die? What happened there? Meanwhile, at the front, there's a battle between red and yellow. Double tornado battle. Who wins, who loses? Who wins, who loses? I think red's gonna die. Oh, what? Look at the top of the world there. Oh, where's he going? He's still alive! Gone now, though. Oh, yellow's been hit on. Put in the water. What a blast! Oh, man. What a blast. Melon, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Brody, thanks for 32 months in the tribe. Thanks for still being a member, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing, Brody? Good to see you. 32 months. Sorry, I shouldn't whistle. It goes straight through people's spines. Oh my god, green's gone. Green's been eradicated. We've got a flatten from blue. Blue likes the flattens to repair that damaged land. He's going to rebuild right there. Why did the flatten notification stay? Yeah, the flatten's been removed and rebuilt now. Oh yeah, Mel, where's your name gone? Mel, you're not green anymore. I just realized. I was thinking earlier. Oh, maybe Jimmy was a green one. Hey, don't worry, Mel. You gotta save your money, man. You should never put yourself in any sort of financial trouble to support, you know, this. You do you. You take care, man. Just you being here is support enough for me, Mel. Let's check the populations as we witnessed a couple of shaman deaths there. I can hear stuff going on, but I don't know if it's a sound engine or what. Yellow is alive. Purple doing something. Oh, there's a spell here. I don't know what it is though, but he's going to stop it. Bringing Braves to take out these huts. He's still worshipping that. We've got troops here trying to get in, but they're not having much effect. Yellow now making more land. Let me refresh, see if we can get a population count for you right now. Populations are still neck and neck. The problem is Rally's down at 60. Jimmy's at 112. Zed Pectrix Yoshi is at 100. Fried Rice is at 119. Tabori's at 12. Well, Babo's at 50. So green is at 12. Cyan is at 50. So yeah, blue here is actually quite low population compared to the team here, but he is pushing through here with swarms. There is no defense here right now. Lightning has connected from yellow, killed the blue shaman, easy peasy. Okay, red now starting to make a bit of land. When are we gonna see magical shield warriors just land there? Just take out the prison. Tornadoes from yellow at the front, pushing back the fresh towers of the Dikini tribe. Meanwhile, purple pushing into where green's base is. Babel is straight there. He's been occupying every inch of the world that he can get his hands on. And this time he's going for green's base. Red secure in the middle. For 25 minutes played. This is the third game of the night, folks, that I'm streaming, and this is another action-packed revival game. This is great to watch, and it's great for the game. It's all spells, all buildings. I mean, come on. This is what Populous should have all been about. What am I saying? Should have always been about. Looks like Blue's making his way through the Cyan base. I don't think I've seen many Ghost Shamans this game, if any at all. Lightning's missed there. A land bridge from Red on the hill to lower the defense. I like that. More land bridges from Purple there. Must watch out for the Preacher there. It's taking all of his warriors. Yeah, the Shaman's still alive. What's Red planning now? Gonna do another land bridge? Missed the lightning this time. Oh, he went for the land bridge, but died doing it as the Shaman made the cast at the right moment. Just at the right moment there. Purple trying to kill Blue Shaman, who's come to try and save the second base of Cyan there. Lightning on the tower there. He's been distracted there. Needs to move. No, he's going to get hit. That lightning's missed the Blue Shaman. Blue Shaman's now going to have an opportunity to push into their base. Lots of troops here he wants to try and target. Warriors, Preachers. Wow, if he kills them, that's a devastating blow to Purple. Purple needs to get them out of there right now. He needs to move them right now. There's a Hypnotize. He can use them in his favour. That's going to make Purple aware that there are things coming, because the Hypnotize does notify you when it's being cast, whereas Blast typically doesn't, but I think in the settings you can enable that if you're mad enough to enable that, but yeah. The tower's being built here by Red. As the game goes on, more wood becomes available, more towers can be built. There's lots of trees in their base, so you could be using them for towers at minimum, harvesting them as the game goes on, but I appreciate there's a lot going on right now. Blue Shaman tried to go for the hill cast, but it did not connect. He died. More land being created, more land. And he's trying to worship the stone here. This map looks like attack in all sides, Jeff. No, this is verbatim, straight from Undiscovered Worlds, level 3, Soul Survivor, I think it's called. GG called! GG called! Oh, I missed it! What happened? Who left? Cyan left? What? What happened to Cyan? Mine crashed. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake, folks. Bubble right-click boat icon on follow panel and crashed. I wonder if we can replicate that. Bloody crashes, man! Well... Babo's base has been given to Rally. So Raleig's population has shot up from 69 all the way to 123. So they are still neck and neck. They have not lost a shaman per se, but they've lost a player. It was a great comeback, Baba. I couldn't believe it. I thought you were dead for certain. And you pretty much were, but then, yeah, crazy. Oh, man. We're trying to get the middle volcano there. That would be huge if you could get that. Obviously, they've got no shaman to save any longer. But they have to respect the fact that Green Shaman could still be free. Now, Green's not really in the game, so it is kind of a 2 versus 2 here. So Bambo's team could still win this, and if Bambo's team does win this, he will still get points for the victory. So that's important to remember. This is unwinnable, to be honest. You reckon? They are making a lot of land. Nice lightning there from Jimmy. Kills the shaman. Population advantage is with the yellow and purple tribe here. Population for Tabodi is now 29, so he is rebuilding, as we can see here. So it is going to become harder to win. Creatures in boats here taking out these little islands as well. Yellow's now landed on this island here. It's certainly going to be difficult. He really needs his volcano to do lots of damage. Hill's being cast. Hill's also been cast. That hill is a terrible hill. You need to cast it in between the huts, not on the hut. But these are good hills. This is good. This is a good attack here from Rallymoor and Jimmy Hunter, doing a lot of damage. Troops is what's needed to win this, but Purple's now returned to the battle. Nice hypnotize. Can use those breaches to take out some Braves. Swarmcast over there, and the firewalls have been hit by the preacher. Purple now has stopped the Stonehead prey, though. It's going to continue. He's running back to his base, I think, to try and defend that. Purple Shaman's, the Green Shaman's, Blue Shaman's still there. Get there at the end. Watch out for the tower there. Tornado on the Fire Warrior hut. He gets this. He needs it, but the Shaman notices the need to stop this, because this is obviously a big spell. Teams don't have access to big spells, but a volcano will be huge. You know, a volcano like here could be, like, you know, like here, detrimental, very detrimental. A volcano is always detrimental. Let's be honest. Purple trying to take out this Stonehead, but you just can't do it. Blue Shaman's still alive, doing very well. Done a lot of damage here, folks. Done a lot of damage. They've actually taken the population lead now. Thanks to that attack, they are now almost 20 population ahead, blue and red. So they're not giving up. Never say die attitude. He just died there, though, to the purple shaman who just respawned, cast a lightning. But they really want to focus on getting this. That would be huge. Oh, that tower is killing. That's beautiful. Warriors landed in a boat here. I'm going to take out some butts. Butts. I was going to take out some butts. She's trying to cash from the balloon. There we go, she's out now. In the base, there we go. That's the best way to learn, I suppose. Trying to do it, and then not being able to do it and going, oh yeah, can't do that. Okay, I'll jump out. Blue should definitely take a balloon right now. Should take that balloon. Take the balloon. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that play. Look at that play. See you later. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the balloon. Thank you very much. Rebel preachers coming back to the base. Take the men that had attacked. This was a good attack, a solid attack here. These warriors need to be careful. They're going to get taken by the preachers. Try and do what damage they can before they do get taken. Take out this tower, for example. But that one's gone straight at the preacher. Troops have been trained now. And there he is in the balloon. He's landed over here. He's tornadoed one of the temple from the other tribe. And he's gone for the boat hut as well. These hills, notifications don't leave. Lightning there, missed. Red wasn't even moving. Wasn't even moving. He anticipated the movement, but there was none. Tornado cast. He's dodged 3 lightnings. He's cast the tornado. That was a canny throw from there. A yellow shaman returned, has killed the blue shaman. We're going to get the balloon back now. Red shaman's been blasted into the water. That hurts to see. Hurts to see. Now there comes the yellow shaman in the balloon coming back, trying to keep this prey going, just maintaining the charge, but it's looking tough. Looking tough. Oh, see, I've got Tabodi. He's building up as well and moving it around in his boats. They are trying to send in troops, keeping these bases alive. Yellow Shaman's landed here now. Blue Shaman has come back. Lightning on the tower. Lightning has missed the Shaman. Blue Shaman has managed to kill the Yellow Shaman there. Nice combination there with the balloon. Damage there. Gonna put some huts down, I would think. Expand outwards. I'm certain we would have won, to be honest. Yeah, it was looking like a great comeback, Babbo. It's gone from looking like, you know, you guys are the fact that your team is still in this goes to show how strong your position was. Force army to keep the balloon. That's a good idea, man. More troops here pushing in. Lots of preachers from purple. Lots of preachers. Lots of troops here as well. Yellow now jumped in a balloon. Got a boat there as well. We've got lightnings being cast. Blue Shaman's gone down. Over the prey now. He's trying to sneak in the prey. Let's be quiet, folks. I'm not trying to let purple know. But population, they are 37 ahead. Blue, red are 37 ahead. The team of 3. Team of 2 is ahead by 37 of the team of 3. Purple is down to 63. Yellow is on 82. Red, 136. Blue, 104. Green, 56. Madness. Love it. It's great. We've got attack now from yellow now, trying to reduce those numbers. Even them out a bit. Tornadoes, lightnings. Lightning from blue has missed the Shaman. Another tornado now. Lightning on the Shaman is connected as well. She's still alive. We've got more land bridge being used to lower the hill in purple's base. Oh, it's coming. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. This is huge. This is huge. He's got the volcano, folks. They've got the volcano. Now they just need to find a beautiful place to cast it. More hills being cast. This time in the blue and red base. Taking out some huts. Yellow Shaman taking a beating there for the fireworks. Has done a lot. Volcanoes actually erupted in the middle at the same time. This is gonna open up the center of the map. Couple of flattens here though, you can start building around it. Woohoo! Probably not the best thing to do though. Maybe charge some land bridges and make your own land, but that's huge. A volcano is huge. Where is the best place to put a volcano, folks? Didn't mean to do that. Where is the best place? It looks like it's here. It looks like it's here. In my opinion. Or maybe it's here. These are big huts actually. These are large huts. So it could well be here. It could even be here. Trading hut. Trading hut. Trading hut. Next to the pink fire hut, you're thinking here, Babbo? You're thinking here? There are big huts there as well. Yeah, that's probably the best. That's my initial thought. But again, you wouldn't go wrong there. Shaman had gone down, not sure which one. We've got tornadoes now from both. The tornado's actually blown up the balloon, which doesn't always happen. Good to see. You might jump in that one and he's away. See you later. Thanks for playing. There's Blue. Blue seeing the opportunity. Blue knows it. Purple knows it as well. Purple's like, see you later. Purple knows exactly what's coming. He is not daft. And Blue's exactly thinking, I know you've ran your men away. I'm not going to cast it now. Is that the right move? Probably. He's going to go for the men. He's going for the men. Oh! Okay, the swamp's bugged. Swamp's bugged. Swamp's bugged. Swamp's bugged. It's not meant to disappear. It's not being... Oh, it's not the new... I don't think the change has come in. I don't think the change has been made yet. Oh, I don't think the changes... I don't think the update's in yet. The swamp isn't meant to have a kill count. I don't think the changes come in yet. I think that's in the next patch. We killed 20 Braves there, at least. Oh, it's looking like a volcano could be better. Oh, no, get rid of Purple. Purple's a dangerous player. He's the one with all the troops, all the movement. Get rid of him. Creature's now coming to take over this land here. This land's already been attacked by Yellow's warriors. Red's training a lot of warriors himself, but watch out for the preacher, Red! Watch out for the preachers! Oh, these ones have snuck by. We're gonna only lose 3 in that engagement. That's crazy. Oh, Red's there anyway, in defense. These warriors are gonna do a lot of damage. There are some fire warriors here though. Especially those ones on the towers. Gonna do a lot of splash damage. Gonna do a lot of splash damage. Still making a land. Still worshipping this. Come on, Red, you gotta stop them preachers. You gotta stop those preachers. There we go. Get them towers gone. Okay, Yellow Shaman from the balloon. Fire warriors. Fire warriors? Tornadoes. Man. Tornadoes. Done a lot of damage. They're actually taking out the fire warrior hut. Big hut gone down as well. Shaman's just sort of flopped to the ground there while Red's doing the same thing in their base. Red needs to focus on this area because this is the area that Blue wants to get. So ignore this, Red. Blue wants to get this. This is Blue's area. This is Blue's. He's gone for the lightning and the fire hood. Well, that supposed to delays him temporarily. It's looking good, Babbo. Your team's looking well. We've not seen anything from green troops, really. Green preachers are running around. 50 population ahead still for the red and green players, who are 2 against 3 here. This is 2 against 3, and they have not cast their volcano yet. There's a firestorm here they could take. Of course, this isn't great. They're losing here, but as long as they've moved them anyway. We've got some spies, of course. Funny if I could uncover spies as a spectator. That would be a horrendous pub. Doesn't exist though, so let's not think about it. We've got a Shaman Battle here. Tornado defense again from the yellow player who loves to do that. Shaman's obviously going to survive, but very close to death. One blast would take him out. He's just put the blast. Purple Shaman's trying to get the kill. He's like, get me out of here. I want to cast before. No! That would not. He's done himself a favour. He's done himself a favour. That would have not been. That would have been a terrible volcano. That would have been a terrible volcano. That death is a favour, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's a favour. That would have been a terrible volcano. It still needs to be here. Take Purple out the game. Get him out the game. Oh, not there. Minimum here. That would have been a terrible volcano. Done himself a favour. But Blue is looking pretty weak there, actually. Looking a bit weak. A bit weak. Yeah, he's 72. It's Jimmy Hunter with 165 population. Jimmy's the one that's the powerhouse right now. Needs to do something with that mana he has. He's connected against the Shaman of Purple there. The Purple Shaman's gone down. His Shaman's alive. He's got warriors in support. He's got Swarm against the Fire Warriors here. Preacher there getting destroyed by the... Well, he's been... Oh, lightning on the balloon. The balloon is blown up. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yellow's in a boat. Yellow's going for the prison. No, she's leaving. Where's she going? No, you need to go for the Blue Shaman. Blue Shaman's here. Blue Shaman's arrived. Oh, there's a guy in there. Don't volcano this. Please don't. Oh, Red's here doing tornadoes on Purple's base. Maybe this isn't the best place for the volcano any longer. Oh, the hill. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Volcano. Not there anymore. Great play by the blue and the red players here. And the lightning's connected as well. This is amazing. This is it. He's going right here. He wants the volcano here. Here we go. Hypnotized. He's got these 40 seconds worth of fire warriors there. He's got some swarms on these fire warriors here. Yellow Shaman is in the back of their base with a couple of tornadoes, but it's not enough. They need to protect the volcano, and the volcano has been cast. Let's look at it from bird's eye view. Watch my game crash now. Let's not do that. No. Bird's eye view crashes the game. Let's not do that. Blue Shaman's gone down. Oh, yes. Babbo there, who crashed from the game, is shaking his fists in the air, punching the skies as his 2 teammates are clinching victory. But look at this. Green Preachers have landed. They've landed. They're taking out the prison. The prison is under attack. Red Shaman is here in defense, blasting everything to Kingdom Come. Oh my god. Green player playing in the background, not doing anything. Suddenly, like that, he's there. Preacher's taking all of Blue's men. This is... wow. I thought the volcano had won it, but no. Both players, both tribes have dipped humongously. They've gone from, in the last 2 minutes, from 219 both, they are now both at 100 and... oh, what is this? 147 to 120? Oh! Getting excited. Raleigh has taken a huge hit. Raleigh is out of the game, essentially. Raleigh's population is down to 20. Yoshi's population is down to 16. Tabori's up to 73. Taboo, he's up to 73, Babbo. He's up to 73 somehow. But he hasn't got a shaman. Remember that. His shaman is trapped in this prison. His mana is meaningless. All he's got is troops, but those troops were a lot. But this land will come back. They will build there. More land being made by Purple. That's all he can do right now. There are rallied braves. Yeah, is he taking all the rallied braves in that preach? Maybe. We've got a back door now coming from Purple. Wants to get this. They recognize how important it is to free this shaman. If they can free this shaman, it really does become 3 versus 2. 3 shamans versus 2. And that'll be very difficult to overcome. Jimmy's base. Surprised hasn't made more land himself to expand and take over his position. But look at this. They're both in the base here. What have they got? What can they do? They've obviously got tornadoes. This firestorm is still not being worshipped. I can't believe that. Lightning being hit by Purple. Good lightning. Second one. Blue's not moving. Purple's taking both shamans out. That is a lifeline for Purple. Of course, Green here is training preachers, warriors here from Yellow. This is a great game. We're at 45 minutes. I need more wine. Here comes Purple for the back door. He wants that prison to be taken down. This is exciting. There's the back door. Firestorm on the prison. I don't think that destroys it. But does it? Look, it's going down. The health's going down. Going down. The health's going down. Does that work? I didn't know this worked. Does this work? The health of the prison. Look at the health of the prison, folks. Look at the health of that prison. Oh my god, the health. Is that the play? Get the firestorm and cast it there? It almost took it out. If they had some... Oh! If they had done that earlier in that attack. Blue's got base to build on, land to build on here, but Yellow's now coming in for the attack. Spy Hut's being put up. It's going to get taken down by this shaman, I think. Warriors coming from Yellow is now doing a lot of damage to Red's Braves here. All get killed. The tornado on the Spy Hut, as predicted. They're coming over to the prison. Missed lightning from Red. Oh, it looked like it was Red and Blue's game. It's getting... Oh, men are coming for the... Look, they're coming for it. Green wants it. Green wants the shaman freed. They know how important this is. If they free them, it's over. I mean, they have a shaman. They can cast everything. Look at the health of that prison. Oh my god. Shaman's coming again. They need to stay alive. They have got to stay alive here. Oh, it's not good. It's all on Jimmy now. The shaman's rolling. She's rolling. Lightning's good. Yes, needed that, but these men are coming. They're coming for the prison. They are coming for the prison. There needs to be defense. Here come Red's men quickly. Is it going to be enough time? Is it going to be enough time? The damage is being done right now. The prison health is going down. Oh, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Populations are neck and neck, but these guys are going to rebuild. Lots of preachers coming from Green here. What a game. If Babbo was still in this game, it would definitely have been over. But because Babbo crashed, they're a man down. But they're not a shaman down. Unless this prison is destroyed. I keep saying prison. This prison is destroyed. Tundar has too many troops. Is Tundar Tabodi? Oh, lightning there from Purple. Very nice shot there. Very, very nice. This is it. He's going for it. Shaman, you can attack it. There we go. Prison. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Shaman's gonna be freed, folks. This is it. They call them the JJ. They know what's coming. They've called it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Shaman's free. Here we go. Oh. Oh, it was such a well-fought battle. It was such a well-fought battle. Oh, man. What a game. I feel so bad. They should have won that. The game crashed. Can you replicate that bug, Babbo, just by clicking on the boat? Is that what it was? That's the power of freeing your shaman, everyone. At least we've seen what happens when a shaman gets freed. Oh, what a game. Good game. Good game. I think red and blue and cyan would have won that without the crash, but it turns out to be a fun game to watch in the end anyway. There goes the red player. And there goes blue. Good game, everyone. That was great. Another classic example of revival. Even with a crash, you know? Classic. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Perfect. My god, this commentating really hurts my throat. Jesus. Whew. Well played, folks. I'm gonna go and get another drink. Be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Ooh. Some good games of Populous to watch tonight. Certainly has been. Will there be any more? That's the question. Tell you what I'm going to do briefly. I'm going to invade this voice chat with some of the players who were just playing and get their opinions, possibly, or whatever, on Revival right now and see what they think. Gentlemen.
Oh, yo.
Hello.
How do you feel Revival's going?
I really enjoyed the games.
Yeah, that's fun.
Thunder, I did not realize you were Tabori. Is he smaller?
What?
Thunder.
Yeah, I didn't know Tabori was Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
You were like, damn, this new player makes a lot of troops.
I know. I didn't know who it was. It was obviously someone who obviously decent at the game. Just didn't know it was Thunder. I don't think Thunder's ever changed his name. That's what threw me out.
He has a few name changes only. He used to be Daddy or Chips and stuff like that.
I thought those 3 games I've watched so far have been very entertaining games of Populous, actually.
So are you gonna play a few as well?
Okay.
No. No, I'm in the commentary mood right now. It's fun.
And I don't think there's another game.
No.
I'm down for a game.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I can't play anymore though, sadly.
What?
Oh, maybe we'll get a 2 vs 2. That'll be interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, me and Thunder versus Bella and Babu.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go.
Give me a spectator slot. Please.
Nah.
Please.
It's a normal 2v2 or...
I mean, I'll spectate either as long as it's 1.5. Revival would be good, though.
Wasn't there...
Hmm?
You want Revival 2 vs 2?
Should be plenty of maps. PP is on there as well.
I really don't like PP and Revival.
Yeah, fair enough to be honest.
Twin moons.
Faisal.
Hello, are you joining?
Feels.
Treacherous waters.
Treacherous Waters is always. I don't know. It must still be in the last one.
There we go, we got Tsuyoshi.
Oh boy.
Too saucy.
What's up, Babu and Yoshi?
Man, that really triggered me. The fucking crash.
I think we've had a crash every single match now. The first one was like a resync. The second one, pure crashed.
He
Third one-
froze. He didn't crash.
Oh yeah, wait, because of the bird eye. Bird view.
Have you?
Bird eye view. We use that.
Eagle eye. My hosting star is gone.
I can host it if you want, then it makes you Cyan.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
I hate hosting anyways, because I always lose clicks on it.
Which one did you Treacherous Waters, yeah? So you need to be... You big base, Yoshi small base. Who wants to be the big base between Mentix and Thunder?
We played it before, Thunder?
It should be big base.
Huh?
Okay.
I think none of us have played this.
I
in the tournament,
don't
I
think I've played it either.
You did, you played Nisi in a 1v1.
Oh, really? Oh, it's this map, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a big map.
This map I just sat back and charged the volcano's first spell.
Oh no.
It worked.
It worked, I won that map.
Great final. I can't get over how good that final was.
Yeah, it was really enjoyable.
Especially the third game. Fourth game? Was it the fourth game?
The one where he got stuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, eventually, like, right, I was lost in the 3rd minute. Then suddenly you just won. It was amazing.
The fact that I just won a game because he didn't know how to suicide is so funny.
Yeah.
So what do I have to do on this map? I've never seen.
You can pause
You
if
have
you
to build huts and convert and win the game.
Right.
Yeah, but is
You
it
guys
anything
playing
special
another
about
rival game?
anything special about being the big one?
No.
I don't think it's revival, is it?
Alright, folks, we're going to commentate another game now. Let me just move into it. So, just pardon the horrendous background there. I don't know if it's auto ally. No idea. Probably. Let's just launch it. Let's record, actually. It's a good idea. Ooh. Here we... I guess they maybe aren't auto allies. Get the stream, make sure everything's working. Yeah, okay. We're all here. We're ready. We're ready to watch another game of Populous. Let me get in here, folks. Let me just adjust my screen. Just keep restarting the music. Alright, folks. Hello, Warble. Welcome to a 2v2. Populous the beginning. Revival mode. Don't see many of these between 4 good players. Here we are. In the yellow base on this side, on the big hill, is Mentix. His ally in green. A bit lower down here is Tabodi, also known as Tundar. I've just found out, so it's the famous Tundar. Their opponents in the cyan on that taller base here is Babor. His ally in red is Tsuyoshi. As we can see, this map here is pretty big. We have seen it in the 1v1 Revival final before, so it was played 1v1 previously, but it is technically a 2 vs 2 map. In the middle, there is a stone head. I don't know what's in the stone head. I would love to tell you, but I don't know. Now, these side ones, some are hypnotized, some are magical shield. So this one's got 1 stone head on here. This one's got the 2. But as you can see, these side islands are quite big. So a lot of land to expand on. It's something we will certainly see. We've already got Red here, who's converted Warbin in the middle and harvesting the trees. He's going to get ready to put some towers down. Yeah, there's 1 tower down there right now. Center is EOD. Thank you, Rallymoor. I thought it was EOD. Angel of the Death. Very good spell. I always like Angel of the Death in Stoneheads. It's like powerful enough to fight over. Not so powerful that it ends the game. Babo here building huts around the top of his base here. His ally doing the same. Tower in the center. Green here going for huts and the Fire Warrior hut. Yellow with a couple of towers going for the huts around his base at the moment. We can see a Fire Warrior hut planner has been placed. Landbridge already from Cyan making his way over to the side island here. Going to convert with the convert spell, believe it or not, and get some Warbin. Going to start harvesting these trees already, preparing for the eventual expansion of his base. Landbridge to the centre now by Babo, the red player. Has managed to kill the Braves that were converted there by the green player as well. Worshipping has begun from Cyan here. So going for this one here. Green team has won before eating my lunch. No one's won yet, Jeff. The game has just started. Don't you worry. You don't missed out on anything yet. Hopefully we're going to see another action-packed, fun game of Revival here, folks. The past 3 we've watched on this stream have all been really good. Despite some crashes here and there, the outcome of the games ended up being very entertaining nonetheless. So players opting for land bridges to connect to these lands. Bear in mind now, they have got no defences. There are no troops trained as of yet. Blast battle occurring in the middle already. See who takes this. Trying to get the blast into the water, but missed the target. Green Shaman still alive. Red Shaman probably low health at the moment. Nice blast there. Convert trick. Didn't work out. Has taken the fallen damage. Shaman has gone down. Cyan trying to put some towers up here. Oh, red is Yoshi, not Babble. I might have said that earlier by mistake. As you can see, yellow as well. Farming these trees, preparing for the eventual expansion on this side as well. So these players are obviously good players, good at the game. They understand that this is a large piece of land to build on, but there aren't many stacks of wood available, so they do need to start harvesting the trees. Red Shaman in trouble now. Ran away just in time. Fire Warrior's going to get killed. Red Shaman's still alive. Cyan there with a nice blast to take out the Fire Warriors. Green's Fire Warriors have done some damage, but they need to be careful here. They haven't got a defense at the moment. Yellow's got his Fire Warrior filled. Tower filled with a Fire Warrior, I should say. Cyan, the Shaman stood still, gets blasted in the water there. Shaman stood still for far too long. Cyan picking up on that opportunity whilst he's already over halfway to this stone head here. We'll find out which one this is. Randy, if you're still in the chat, which one's this? He's going for them both, actually. How's he getting them both? What's going on? Randy, what's going on? He's worshipping one and getting them both. Am I missing something here? Tornado from red against the hut of green. Hasn't done it. There we go. Had fireworks in there as well. Very nice. So this is Hypno and Magical Shield. They're linked. All right. Okay. They're linked. So you worship one and get them both. The other one is Erode. So green's now going over there now. Recognizes that he's about to get two very powerful spells. Magical Shield and Hypnotize, very powerful indeed for support spells for your troops. Like Lambridge from Cyan up to the other hill there. Going to try and get some towers on there as well. He's already got these ones up here and filled. Blast battle between red and yellow has come to nothing. Blast here from green is perfect. He has stopped the prey just in time. Just in time. Now he's going to keep pushing in, taking out these braves who are trying to expand. Another blast battle in the center now. Yellow's got two shamans to contend with here. Nice blast there. He's got the kill. Red's gone down. Cyan Shaman holding back for the time being while Yellow defends his base. Yellow's trying to get some huts up on this side. Cyan Shaman, Green Shaman doing a lot of damage over here with blasts alone. While we're watching the Shaman here do some damage, we will try and get up the population graph for you. Fantastic folks in the stream right now. This map's called Treacherous Waters. Shaman's still over there causing a ruckus, but here comes the Cyan Shaman now to put an end to his fun. Let's see what he can do here. Green Shaman recognizes the threat, goes for the blast, but misses. Green Shaman now has killed the brave. Might consider moving away now. Thanks, Rally. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the support as always. Okay, we are Babble and Yoshi, that is Cyan and Red, 10 population ahead with 87. Green Shaman's gone down to the blast of Cyan there. Cyan has survived. We've got a Lambridge now. Oh! Yellow snuck round here into the heart of their base. This is a prime target for an earthquake if he's got one. He's going for the trading huts. Maybe he has tornadoes. Maybe he's got tornadoes. Oh, he's... Ooh, tornado, an earthquake there. It's probably... I would have earthquaked here and gone for the... What? My word, it's such a powerful spell. It can go anywhere you want. It's sunk 3 huts and destroyed and damaged both trading huts. That's probably the perfect earthquake there from Yellow. Amazing play. Amazing play. Red Shaman with the kill thanks to the lightning. That's a great play. Red... Whoa. Well played by Yellow there. Mentix with a great earthquake. Green Shaman again gone down to the Cyan Shaman. Babble is really putting the pressure onto Tundar right now. As he tries to recover the side position and get those stone heads worshipped. Worshipping in the center has started now. trying to secure the Angel of Death, and these 3 towers on each hill will certainly help in that situation. If he could fill the other ones, that would help as well. We've got an erode. 2 huts down. Paths have been unconnected. Red as well, also coming in here now with a tornado, pushing deeper into their base. The retaliation is on, and the other hut has gone down as well. This is very nice play from this team. They've obviously taken a very distinct beating from that earthquake earlier, but they're now retaliating full force. Both shamans here have to be careful. Their bases aren't fully built. As you can see, lots of small huts here. The wood has sort of been devastated. It could bring some back from here. These towers here are very oppressive towers. Green Shaman's going to die to the towers. Green Shaman's gone down. Red Shaman has gone down by Yellow, though. Yellow's just managed to save the day there. Let's see what Cyan is up to right now, if we can find his Shaman on the... We're looking. Don't see him. Maybe he died. Maybe I missed it. Maybe he's hiding in a hut. No, he's in the middle. I must have missed it. There he is there. That needs to be a bigger circle. That needs to be a bigger circle. He's coming through the centre now. He's a third of the way to the Angel of Death charge from the centre stone head. Creatures here from Green retreating. Green going to land bridge the part that was eroded there. So the erode, obviously more powerful, actually sinks land now. Causes the players to have to land bridge that land. There's the blast now. Both pincer attack here now against Cyan. Cyan surely can't survive this. He's gone down. We've had one spell worshipped, which is a single shot of Magical Shield and a single shot of Hypnotize. So Cyan has got that at his disposal, but look at this. Here come Preachers from Green here. What he's going to do with the cans, only 2 of them though. Maybe retreat to the towers. Might pull his Braves away. Over. Or almost, or pretty much about halfway for the Angel of Death charge now. Green's trying to put an end to this. Maybe going to go for a lightning. Or he's going to go for the towers. He's going for the towers. What's he thinking? A land bridge? Interesting. Maybe you could flatten that down. Flatten would be good, and a road would be good. I would think a flatten here would put an end to that. Look at this, he's walking right. They're all grouped. They're all grouped. He's lost all those preachers. Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. He managed to escape with 2 lives. Of 8 to 10 preachers, only 2, potentially 3 survive. And he's left the middle. He's let them continue praying. Lightning has been missed though. Very costly for Red there. Very expensive spell to cost to charge. What am I saying? Another one. That one's connected though, but the blast in return is going to kill the Red Shaman. Cyan Shaman now coming through the centre as he's nearly 2/3 of the way to his Angel of Death charge, which could be ground-breaking for this game. Yellow needs to recognise that. Maybe needs to try and stop it. I don't know why Green didn't do anything to try and stop it. Magical Shield now coming. Magical Shield Preachers are on their way. Here they come. Troops are going to be needed to stop this, but there's also a Shaman attacking as well, who's going to be able to attack the Preachers. Oh, never mind that. The Shaman's gone in the water with a connection of the punches and the Fire Warrior combination. Now the Shaman's going to come back. He's going to have to punch these Preachers. They need their own Preachers as well. Bring these Preachers over and defend immediately. That one's good. That one's going to take the others though. Bring those over, Green. Green, you need your Preachers to stop those Magical Shield ones. You need it now. Red's coming through the other side. Taking out the side base of Yellow here. Let me try and get a population update for you folks. There is the Angel of Death for Cyan. I don't know what's going on with this graph. It looks like... there we go, that's better. 158 for... The colours are different on this graph. It makes it really annoying. For Babbo and Yoshi, so Cyan and Red 158, Yellow and Green at 147. So there's an 11 population difference at the time. It's going to change continuously though as both Shamans go down. Creatures here from Medics here managed to pick those up. I was going to get them Braves as well. Lightning from Green. Green's got some troops here. A lot of troops, actually. It's very good. Guys, attack going to take over this whole area if he plays it right. Of course, Cyan's going to come back, and he's going to have a... Angel of Death. He's gone for the lightning to take that out. Cyan's Shaman. Where is he? Why does that look green on the world view? That's my question. There's a boathouse being built there. Cyan's Shaman has now just come back. Green's now pushing in with his troops. He's going to maybe try and take out these towers as well. Ghosts are not very good on revival. Ghosts are not very good. There is the flatten we wanted earlier. Not the best flatten. If he did it right, he could have got all three, but Cyan's Shaman's now coming for attack. Get some magic shield on these quickly, and you can rule the world. There's the Angel of Death and the Hypnotize combination at once. Not that it is really a combo. Hypnotize on that tower. Why not that tower? Lightning has been hit, but it's missed. Cyan's Shaman gets the kill, and his Angel of Death has been cast, and he's over a third on his way to his next one. Yellow with some swarms now. Red with a lot of troops here. Very dangerous to run these troops past a Shaman without any protection. Angel of Death sort of circling around in the same area, not doing too much. This tower's been filled by green. Let's have a look at the base here. The base is that quite susceptible. Yellow doing well, though. Yellow doing well to take out those troops. Still a few here, you can go back and get them. Meanwhile, this works out perfect for Cyan and Red, though. They're sort of soaking up any pressure whilst maintaining the middle position. Land bridge from Red now, making some land. It looks like we've had a Shaman trade there. It's both lightnings kill one another, the Green and Cyan Shamans, then. God, they take one Fire Warrior Blast, and that's it. Yeah, Angel of Death from Cyan not doing it. This is what happens when you cast a defensive Angel of Death for some reason. They can't find anyone. Ambridge is now from Green to make some more land in their base. Lightning battle between Red and Yellow has gone in the favour of Yellow there, so Medic's now going to try and push up here. You realise Ghosts kind of suck in Revival. They suck so much. That is so bad. They should at least take 2 hits. You can't even take out 1 tower with them. Anyway, he's pushing in. Gonna take out the Preacher now. Cyan's coming in defense. Red opts to run his entire population. Lightning is missed from Cyan. Second one has connected. Volcano! The volcano's been cast! He's ran his men, but that's still going to do a lot of damage. Medix loves his volcanoes. He absolutely does. We can hear Ghost's been cast somewhere, but the Green cast here. He's going to try and stop the middle. He's going to get another one. He needs to stop this now, Lightning, or he's going to get another. He's going to get another Angel of Death. Green, you've got seconds. You've got seconds to stop this. Seconds. I mean, seconds. He's not stopping it. It's right there. It's right there. He's coming for it. It's too late. He's dead. He's giving another Angel of Death to them. Volcano now has been cast. It's been land bridged over now. The land's going to come back. You could flatten this and rebuild there immediately if you had the flattens. Green here, nice play on the side base. Here he's taking over Cyan's side. He's got these stone heads to pray if he so chooses. Meanwhile, Cyan's coming on the opposite side, taking out Yellow's entire side here. I keep saying side. There must be another word for side. Angel of Death now actually, the second one must have been cast. It's now, I presume it's the second one. Nicely rolled there. Taking out the tower and the hut and the other hut. And he's pushing into an undefended base here. He's got the Angel of Death. Oh, no! No! One Fire Warrior is all it took. This one Fire Warrior is an absolute hero. Mendix probably doesn't even know it, but his one Fire Warrior is an absolute hero. Yellow's cleared out the middle now. Cyan with boats. troops, some Mentics coming in now. They're taking out these towers with some swarms, realizing ghosts are just terrible. Look at the ghosts go! I suppose they act more like ghosts do now. They're not real, so they just take damage and die. But from watching ghosts be able to pick apart towers to just having no effect at all. Great lightning from Red there. Takes out the green shaman. Cyan's alive now. Looks like he's heading towards his little boat here. Let's see what he's planning. Did the red shaman just die? She did. I heard her fall. I heard her falter. And here comes the Cyan shaman in a boat who's already got preachers in the heart of Yellow's base. This game is back and forth. I don't know who's going to take it, but Cyan's coming now with a huge attack. If this has got fire arrows in, it will be amazing. But I don't think it's going to. I'm going to do a population check for you guys right now. He's landed on the base where the fire warrior hut is. He's seen the target. He's seen the prime location where the preachers are as well. The firestorm has been cast. The earthquake has been cast. The boathouse is going to be the winner of this game. No lava. Wild. Another earthquake on the temple. So prior to this attack, Cyan's team are already 10 population ahead. If I refresh it now, we are going to see a huge drop. Well, not much. They're only 10 ahead. They've both dropped a lot. That can't be right. Maybe it'll update in a second. Lots of lightning battle going on here, though missing. Red's managed to survive. Managed to take out the Yellow Shaman who was in an attack there. They've done a great job to take out the middle. They've done a really good job to take out the middle. Swamp has been cast. This is not the updated swamp, so it is only 10 deaths in that. Actually, I think that swamp lasts forever though. No, it might have a timer now. It might be a timer 2 minutes, but only 10 deaths, I think. But the preachers have landed as well. Preachers doing a lot of damage. Yellow's in a lot of trouble. Let me try and get an accurate representation of the populations right now. Yes, we've certainly got a difference now. There's a 30 population difference. Yellow Shaman's just returned. Can he put an end to the assault of Cyan? Green's coming to try and do the same. Lightning's missed. Didn't aim it. Cast it directly. Cast it. Killed him. Also took out the roof of his hut. But that's a price worth paying. Okay, Yellow getting rid of the preachers in his base. They have taken control of the map. The side is being worshipped by a lot of men. A lot of braves right there. Jesus Christ. Red's alive. Let me try and get an individual population count for you guys, just so you know who's playing well. Well, not who's playing well, but who's got the population lead and who hasn't. Great lightning there from Red. Managed to stay alive. Oh, the population difference is now 60. It's humongous. It's humongous. So we've got Mentix, 59. That is the yellow player. The green player, Tundar, 69. Whereas Yoshi and Red, 91. And Cyan, Babo, 90. So the population is huge. J-Cause, thanks for popping by, mate. Really appreciate all the kind words as well. Have a good night, man. Okay, this land looks like it's come back. They can start building here. They need to start building quick. Looks like... Is that a green tower? How... How did that happen? Green's put a tower here. That's annoying. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Here we go. He's going to lose all his braves. He's landing on the boat. His preachers are moving, but he doesn't know about the... Oh, my God. This is huge. This is game. He's scattering his men. He's pressing the scatter brave button. He's still... There's an earthquake. Is he going to go for the... No, he's taking out the defense first. He'll think about the braves later. We've got a lightning battle in the middle as well. Red's managed to win that battle again. Green Shaman's got the kill. He's managed to keep all those braves. What in the... How have they... Papa could have killed 20 braves there. Tornado on that hut, but the fire warrior's in. That's a good tornado. Red's coming across to try and defend. Green and yellow in major recovery phase right now. They need to survive. Yeah, green standing still. Green standing still. What's he doing? He stood still. Easy pickings from Red. They get the... He gets the worship. He gets the hypnotize and the magical shield. Somehow he gets it, and he runs his braves away now, and they can start rebuilding his base. They are certainly in the recovery phase right now as they try and rebuild their way back into this base with a 50 population deficit. which is huge. Preachers from red now coming onto the side. There are no preachers in defense. There's only warriors and braves, and the yellow shaman's going to try and get there as soon as he can to try and kill those preachers. Meanwhile, no hut's been placed here yet. Don't think that's damaged land. Taking out the Tower of Green there. No worship in the middle, but they can't really afford to use the braves to do that. We've got a lightning on the tower from red that yellow had built up there. Cyan with his own preachers now. Oh, a nice shot against Green there from Cyan. Green's dying left, right, and centre here. The battle between red and yellow here. This time yellow gets the better of red, but I said that too soon as red gets the lightning. Last gasp lightning to take out the yellow shaman. Earthquake now. It's such a powerful spell. Huts just sink, buildings get damaged, men just die. Christ, just hit me, hop filter. Nice blast there from Cyan as well, killing the fire warriors. These fire warriors here on low ground. They're not going to do much against the shaman. Well, of course they're not. It's the same tribe. Craig Howard. Well, anyone in here? That would be hilarious. But no, Cyan's. That's his ally, that's why. He must be going for a board, is he? I'm getting confused by the teams. I think it's because Cyan and Green seem so similar. He's made his way back to his base. Things have quietened just for a moment as red pushes into the erode side, we'll call this. We'll call this the erode side. This is the erode spell. Oh my god, that's atrocious. I think we need an F in chat for red Dakini Shaman's death there. That's atrocious, Jesus Christ. Magical shield attack now from Green. He's got magical shielded fire warriors. He's got magical shielded preachers. The magical shielded fire warriors can still get hit by fire warriors though. They've all gone in the water. It's the preachers who are going to do anything. But no, that's not enough. And Green Shaman's died. How did the Green Shaman die? He dies everything. Got a gust of wind and he's gone. That's it. Just a fart and the Green Shaman's dead. Mist lightning there, second mist lightning, that's humongous. Earthquake there, that could do a lot. There's a lot of braves here. There is a lot of population here. This earthquake could be huge. Oh my days, red sent all this population right to that volcano. I weirdly prefer the PS1 version of the earthquake spell. You crazy illusion system. You're crazy. That one's so terrible. It probably acts more like an earthquake, but it's terrible in terms of destruction. Green making land now. A couple of land bridges. Red, lightning on the towers. Medic's doing well to hold on here. Did take a beating early. We did see a volcano as well here, but that's been land bridged over, and the land is back, so red could start building there. It's obviously an issue with trees right now. Jeez, I'm still not used to hearing Cyan in Populous. I know, there's 8 tribes, Melon. There's 8 tribes. How crazy is that? Cyan going for a lot of fire warriors. He's got his boats, but he's got a shaman coming in now. They've managed to pull their population up, slightly even it out, about 190 to 163 now. There's still almost 30 population behind the green and yellow tribe here. But they're trying their hardest. Meanwhile, Cyan in a boat. Obviously, there's been this deficit for a little while now, so that team that had the greater population have been able to charge more spells in the process. Whether they've been wasting the spells or not, I can't say, but it's possible that Cyan, who's in a boat, has got some destructive spells. Red's just running braves everywhere, it's crazy. That's too many men to go into a hut. Lightning from yellow. This time, yellow has got the better of red. Green. Green! What happened to Green Shaman? Green Shaman! My word, a fart and he dies. I swear to God. The other Shaman's making way in. We've got Cyan who's landed in a boat. Fire warriors there trying to stop him. He's blasted the boat so no one can get it, but it hasn't actually worked. It's still there. He's going to maybe try and take it now. He's going to die to the fire, or he's going to try and cast something quick. Yes, he cast something now. Has he got a volcano? He has got a volcano. Got an earthquake from yellow now. It's done quite a bit of damage to the red tribe, but this huge volcano from cyan now. He's not running his men. The volcano sunk his shaman, and the earthquake sunk his shaman. The volcano's up. I don't see a way back. I do. There is a way back. That's not the end of the world. They've still got a big base here. Got a bit too hyperbolic there. The other shaman's gone down. A lot of preachers here. Pushing back the Mentix charge. The Chumara charge here. Yeah, that volcano looked like it could have done a lot more. It didn't. The land proper collapses, illusion, you're right. Is the lava downplayed? No, the lava still does normal stuff, but I think on this map in particular, it doesn't seem to be great. But it looked like in that volcano particularly, he didn't have much population there, so it wasn't very destructive. Red opting to make some land, green doing the same. There is still a population deficit of around 30 population, 34. In favour of cyan and red. Now red, not got a big base. If they could attack here, they could take red out the game. But look at this. Look at this yellow preacher going unnoticed. Is anyone going to shoot it? Green doing well here with his troops. Cyan trying to take it out. Preacher going to try and get those ghosts, so render the ghost army useless, but it's enough for Cyan to take out the troops. Green now is coming along to the hypnotized side of the map. Lightning is beautiful from Cyan. Green opting not to dodge. Of course, Green likes to have his shaman die for some reason. I would love to see the statistics on that by the end. 121. We've got 121 quartz. My word. A lot of quartz. Back's beginning to hurt now. I need to sit up properly. I'm gonna actually use my backrest. Nice blast there from Mentix to clear up those troops. Lightning's missed though, and the retaliation lightning is also missed. That one's good though. Yellow's got the better of red for the second time in a row. By the time he gets into the base, I presume the red shaman will be back, and Cyan's got a nice defensive fire warriors here. Surprised they haven't built here yet. I guess again it's a tree issue. Cyan on the side of Hypno here, on the Hypno side of the map, just holding the position while he brings some troops up, some swarms here from Yellow, try and push in against these troops of Cyan, the fire warriors that we just briefly mentioned. Being scattered thanks to the spells and the prowess of the shaman. Red shaman has returned now. That could be bad, depending on what the other shaman has, and if she can survive. I don't think she can survive. These fireworks are going to absolutely destroy her. She is out of her element. I am watching this thinking, my god, how is this game not an esport? How is this game not an esport? Great lightning trade there from both players. Cyan and Green took a beating. Nice hypnotizers as well though. He's going to send the hypnotizers troops into his base so they die and don't return back to the Cyan tribe. Okay, Red Shaman is back now. Obviously they come back a bit quicker when they drown. There's 10 seconds of less death animation, so they come back a bit quicker, which I still think is silly, but it is what it is. Still crazy how the magic of Populous is still here. I remember as a kid playing the PS1 version for hours on end and the PC version after. A true testament that it's strong over 20 years later. Yeah, I know. You're talking about my life as well, Illusion. I was PS1 for years and then PC, and here I am, still watching it. Commentating the Populous beginning game. How mad's that? How mad's that? Man, let's get a population check now. Game seems to have tapered off a little bit. Oh my god, oh my days. Mentix, Yellow and Green have overtaken the population count by 20. This could be down to Red's, I guess, lack of effect on the game for a period here. He's not really done a great deal. He's not tried to rebuild here. No one's tried to rebuild there. They constantly get attacked. They haven't taken any ground. The volcano wasn't that great. As I said, there was no way back. I did correct myself after I said that. Lightning is great from Mentix. He's got the better of red for the past 10 minutes now. And here we come with the attack. The Cyan Shaman must have gone down as well in all the commotion. And he's trying to make sure he doesn't die this time. So Fire Warriors here from Cyan are coming. GG's being called. He's called the GG. He recognises the position is untenable, and he's not wrong. Both players have given up, and that's it. It's as simple as that, guys. Look at how well they covered that map. Very well played. Very well played. To come back from the brink of death, essentially, they were behind for most of the game there. They were behind for most of the game, Mentix and Tundar there. Yellow and green. It seemed like Cyan was doing all he could to survive, but Red was taking a beating after a beating and didn't seem to have much effect on his side against Yellow there. And even though they had the Angel of Death twice, unfortunately, the first Angel of Death not being too effective just didn't pan out. I'm surprised at the amount of deaths that Tundar had in the end. Yeah. And yes, the Wildman won this in the end. Look, the Wildmen have all come back. This is their victory. This is their victory. Hope you enjoyed this revival commentary, folks. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Alright, so that was the upload outro done there. That was a good map. Another good game. Another good game. How long was that? 35 minutes. I've quit the game and it won't leave. Why? I press quit and it won't cancel. Thank you. I had to close it down directly. Woo! Decent game. Decent game. Those quotes are wild. Yeah, there's some wild quotes. We've had some fun streamings by the sounds of those quotes. Oh, it's got the dates on them as well. That's even better. I like that. 11th of May 2021. I'll be right back getting a Fanta below me. Well, to be fair, that was summer, so... Nice dolls in the background. Thank you, man. My wife made them. Yellow's looking a bit tipsy. They're all a bit drunk. The stands they're on keep breaking. Joe, nice to see you, mate. How you doing? Populous crashed my Windows 95 PC about 20 years ago. We discovered it recently along with the new ports thanks to your videos. So much as I just said, you're welcome, man. Thanks for popping by in the stream. Glad you got that hit of nostalgia. That's what the channel's all about. It's just that nostalgia. I've had a fun night, guys. I've had a fun night. It's been fun streaming Populous Revival. It's been all Revival, actually. It's been really fun. A fun Friday night. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, is that right? 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours, 12 minutes. Nice. Trying to add campaigns to my recently installed launcher. The website does not detect even though download pack, so it doesn't let me. If you go to... I will tell you, there is a page. If you go to modding on the top... if you go to modding on the top, and then go to... I think it should be campaigns. Let's have a look. Modding, yeah, go to modding and then go to more campaigns. And then you can download the packs themselves. So if you just go to, I'll link it in chat just in case. You don't find it. Yeah, here. Eduardo, go to there, and then just click the big Essential Campaigns image, or download it all underneath it, and then you'll get all the ones from the campaign page. There are some more further down, but those ones aren't tested or anything, so that's on you. And the demos at the bottom, the Populous demo for the Multiverse launch is at the bottom as well. If that's of any interest to you. Thanks, Eduardo. Appreciate it, man. Richard? But did I... Richard Ashby? Who the hell put that quote in? Who put that quote on? 18th of March. I gotta find out. What? Quote number 99. Let's have a look. Richard Ashby. It's not Richard Ashby. Jesus Christ. 99. Jimmy Hunter. Oh, he's... But number 98. Number 98 is me saying Richard Ashby. So I think he's... I must have said Richard Ashby by mistake one time on stream. And then he's just made the quote. So if you do quote 98, you'll see me being a buffoon, apparently. He was making fun of me. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, James. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Have you just arrived? You've missed some amazing Populous content. I've commentated 4 games. Is it 4 games? My external hard drive is probably full. Let's have a look. 34 gigabyte free. No. God, I can't even do another one right now. I'll have to delete some stuff. Let's have a look. 34 gigabyte of 4 terabyte. Let's delete. Oh, I can delete most of the beginning campaign stuff. Stuff's all finished. Should delete free-fall footage. You're right. I deleted most of it already. I need to transfer it to my other hard drive. I don't know why I keep it all. In the event that YouTube dies, my legacy will live on through my number of hard drives that are hanging around. We'll just upload them all to whatever the next platform is. Keep Populous alive, folks. Best live stream ever watched. Thanks, Larissa. I don't know if you're over-exaggerating at all, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. There should be a Gartic Phone map for Populous. You and Gartic Phone. Can't get enough of it. Someone who loves it so much, you never organise it. You love my commentaries. You do say you like the commentary. So this has been nothing but a commentary stream, actually, Larissa. So yeah, I can see why you've enjoyed it. Among Us. Among Us is never going to happen. It's never going to happen again. It's not enjoy. I didn't enjoy it. The first time we played it was really fun. The second time we played it, I didn't enjoy it because it was just like, if you report a death, you get kicked off because, well, it could be you. So it's just like, fuck this, I'm not going to report a death anymore. Or you don't get imposter for 5 hours, and it's like, oh, what fucking. Someone gets imposter like 12 times out of 15, and you get it once, and then just die immediately. To try again. I can't. I can't do it. I can't put myself through it. Well, he's the first person to report a death, which means there's a chance that he's reporting it after doing it. The amount of times I was the first person to report a death because I come across a dead body and then just get booted because I reported the death. It was fucking livid. Livid! I'm just deleting all this old content here. Ice was always the imposter. Craig, you died mainly due to skill issue. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I just ran off on my own. Keith and the Bench. Don't get me started on Hugo's argumentations. Hugo's reasons for never being the imposter were the best. Well, in my opinion, I'm not the imposter. From my perspective, I am not the imposter, so I can't be the imposter. It's just, of all the things an imposter would say, that is the number one thing an imposter would say. Well, it looks like I murdered her, but from my perspective, I didn't murder her. So, you know, didn't happen. Do you think it's a quote? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if I can find it. Alright, quote 29, someone. It's not quite the exact quote, but it's maybe this is the actual quote. Remember, we're misinterpreting it. Oh dear. From my perspective, I am a crewmate. Oh god. An idiot. He was so hell bent on that being the perfect argument. He couldn't believe that we didn't take his word. No, let's not forget Bacon. Bacon always had the perfect excuse until he was the imposter. I think Bacon's the imposter. What? He was terrible. He was so obviously imposter. I think Bacon was the imposter. Well, actually, I was down in communications and I saw someone run past. Alright, maybe you weren't. I think Bacon was the imposter. What? Yeah, definitely the imposter. Am I hosting? I can host another if you're playing. I didn't see your message, Babble. Well, I just ignored it. I ignored the notification. I'm getting excited talking about Bacon doesn't make me every game. Bacon's like Leroy Jenkins. You guys might be a bit too young for the actual moment, but I was gaming around that period. He is like the Leroy Jenkins of us. I can picture him saying, Bacon's the name, Nation's the game, and then running into the dungeon and just killing everyone. I can picture him doing that. Oh man. I'll host another game if there's another one. I'll do. We do one, man. Yeah. I don't want to just host a game of Revival and be like, people are like, what? Keith would do that too. No, Keith wouldn't. Keith would say it's the best plan ever. Follow this strategy. Wouldn't give you time to say that's a terrible strategy and then do the strategy and get everyone killed. Or he wouldn't listen to you saying it's a bad strategy. And then in hindsight he'd be like, oh yeah, maybe I should have done that. Yeah. That's Keith's Populous career, let's be honest. He would go bowling. Yeah, Keith would certainly be a liability, but he would be fun to have around. Now, not at the moment, of course, but in hindsight, looking back, you know, well, in hindsight, looking back, it's a funny story. Anytime Keith's involved, it's a funny story when you look back. But in the moment, a lot of the time, it's just aggravating. And you know, he's like that in person as well. He's like that in person. If anyone's met him, Babbo, you've met him. He's like that in person. His internet personality is exactly the same as his real life personality, okay? He's a mess in real life. Yeah, I can't believe whoever was flying back to America with him left Keith in charge of timekeeping for the flight. That is cardinal sin. But he's also very loving. I mean, the fact that he got the train all the way from, like, essentially London to the north of England just to see me for a day was very, very nice. There were 4 people in a hut, but... What other revival maps are there that are like 2v2 and interesting? Because that one was interesting. Not a great deal, is there? Revival... Twin Moons, is it? Oh, Snowy Fortresses. Oh, that one's wild, isn't it? Twin Moons or Snowy Fortresses. Yeah, well, I'll just host it, right? And then... I'll tell you... Yeah, I'll just host it and then... as a spectator, and then we'll see what happens. Put a restriction on it. Where's the restriction at? You got all of us to ride on that carousel. Jim's map. To Jim's Snowy Fortresses, is he? Is that another Undiscovered Worlds one? Mel, how you doing? Are you still the person who's watched the most streams? Let's have a look. Oh no, Jimmy's overtaken you, Mel. Mel, you used to be my #1 viewer, but Jimmy is 5 hours over you now. ZY Raw is 3rd. Very close. Wow. Want me to give you the top 10 viewers? 4, 5, 6. I can't. I can't paste it because there's so many. Anyway, #1, Jimmy. 289.5 hours of watching me stream. Mel, his wife, 284.75. ZY Raw, 282.75. Bacon, 228.58. So there's 60-hour difference there. Mammut there. Look at Mammut in 5th, 218. Lavenji 165, Sky 147, Inca 142, Inca, big fan of the beginning. Babo 133, and then Keith 128. Legends from the start. My best supporters. Larissa. Yeah, I was surprised by that as well, Bob, because you don't really watch single player stuff, do you? No users in this list, Larissa. I don't know why you don't pop up. I don't know why you don't show up, Larissa. I have no idea. I'm yeah. Oh, found you. Got you in the end. 18.5 hours, Larissa. 18.5. You got 6,000 mana. 18.5. Yeah, you got a few hours to catch up to Jimmy with his 289. Points-wise, people have the most points through, like, not spending or donating. Sky has 218,000 points. Keith's got 156,000. Benji's got 57,000. Rally's got 52,000. Baba, you got 24,000. Cezani MC has watched 2.5 hours, but he's got 26,000 mana. Jesus. If you do exclamation mark top, it should give you the top mana fork. I remember the first comment I placed was on the first video about a Jackson Pollock painting. You get mana by watching, you get more by chatting, you get mana when you donate, and you get mana by winning blast battles with each other or by winning heists. I haven't seen a heist all night. Let's do a heist. I am heist 500. Let's go. I will take out the shaman. He's got no chance. I'll host a normal 2v2, Bobo, if you want. Oh. Everyone's getting in this heist. Ooh, Shimara Shaman's going down. She going down. Make it +2. All right. looking through maps for this game. Sorry, folks, I just tuned out there for a moment. Just pure silence, like just miles away. Must find a map to play. Six player, 4 walls apparently, so if I type in 4 walls, let's have a look. I don't see one. Is it called 6 walls? No, it's not. What's it called? Oh, did I win the heist? Oh, what is Petuma? I don't know how to say exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, mana. Message, yeah. Did I die? I died. Oh no, I didn't. I got mana. Yes. Not that I need it. I can just give myself 1,000,000 if I wanted to. No space, 4 wall. Oh, right, okay. That's where I've gone wrong. I presume there'd be a space bubble. Alright, there we go. Let me try doing exclamation mark best, see what it says. Uneven number of players. Alright, doesn't... let's have a... Oh, it looks more like crossfields. Okay. Thunder and Sue. Ooh! Mammoth, you lost the heist. You're not good enough. Signo de exclamación. Oh, God, I'll not remember that. Signo de exclamación. What's my mana? The only person I've ever given mana to is Paddy, because he used to just cast lightnings every time he joined the stream. You can cast spells, by the way, guys, so... Okay, let's cast... It's not particularly... I think it wears off, but... Lightning used to scare me because it used to be so loud.
Shoka!
Oh! It's still loud. Babbo Blue. Okay. Thanks, Babbo. I appreciate this. Tundar Green. Yeah. Green. Tsu Pink. Okay. Mentix Red. Yeah. Deluxe Yellow. Yeah. Mami Cyan. Is that right? Oh! Is that right, Babbo? Thank you for that, man. That would have taken me a year to figure out without the help. Every stream I used to have a different shaman. Like, it used to be the Matak. I should make Cyan one, shouldn't I? But that's when I had time. When I used to be at my previous job, I used to change and write different things for the heists, but maybe yeah, when I start my new job, I'll do that. All right, game starting. This just bear in mind, guys, this isn't revival, so it's not all spells. Okay. This is the old default well, I'd say old is current, obviously. It's the default multiplayer restrictions. So it's not all buildings, not buildings. I'm sorry, guys, but I'll make it as interesting as possible as the gameplay allows. You're right, Zed. You're certainly right. That's where I used to get to do everything, was when I was at my previous job. But like when I worked for the ambulance service, I had the time to do that because I was so good at my job. I could get me tasks done. I would just focus on YouTube. Whereas my job I just left, I was constantly busy all the time. Righty, right. Why did I leave? I got fired, Zed. I got dismissed. I've just said it's not revival. We lost 5 viewers. If that doesn't tell you about revival, I don't know what will. Right, let me just try and fix my screen here. I got fired for bollocks reasons, Zed. It's a whole situation, don't worry about it. Well, it's definitely my last game of the night. My wife will be home in 40 minutes. I should certainly have been in bed by now. Don't tell I was streaming so late, guys. Don't tell I was streaming so late. Melon, 12 months, man. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate it. Okay, hello, Wildman. Welcome to a 3 versus 3 on the multiplayer game of Populous Beginning. Now, this is not revival, so it's not all spells, all build. Oh my god, what have I done? Got spectator mode. Okay, so as you can see, these are the spells available. We'll have warriors and fire warriors available. And this has been the default restrictions for multiplayer for decades. Okay, so enjoy it. Okay, I'll do my best. Do my best. Here we go. So one team here, Cyan. We have got Babo. His ally in green at the back of this map is Tsuyoshi. In purple as well on the opposite side is Tunda. And you can see the center of the map here. Straight through the middle to the opposite side of the map. If you look on the world view here, this is the map. Okay. In yellow, we've got Mentix. Black at the back of their base is Mammut. And their ally in red to the other side there is Delax. Yep. Delax? Genki? Night Fury. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know if that's the same person or not. That's how much I know. Anyway, Night Fury. So we're going to see towers built in the center here. We can see purple doing that very quickly. We've also got yellow and red doing the same. And they'll get huts behind these. So huts will be built here. Of course, in Populous, it's all about building and building and continuously building to expand your population. So the more you can build, the better you're doing. Ultimately, you want to push forward, push this defense back, build further, push it back, build further, push it back, build further. That's kind of the goal of Populous. The more buildings you've got, the higher your population can be. The higher your population is, the more money you've got. The more money you've got, the more spells you can cast. The more spells you can cast, the more opponents you can destroy. That's essentially it. Ethan, are there any non-symmetrical team multiplayer maps? Yes, they just aren't very popular. Most are quite symmetrical in principle. But these one, like this map, is like perfectly symmetrical, and there's nothing that separates them, which is quite boring. Why do I think that is? I think it's kind of to suit the restrictions that the players created over the years. They created these restrictions and then made maps around them. So having wide maps, different land sizes, etc., doesn't bode well for your shaman powerhouse just casting the spells over and over. That's why massive maps aren't very popular, because they don't like having to rely on troops. Players prefer to have all the power in their shaman rather than the management of the units. Which for me is why Revival is so much more exciting to watch, because it's everything. regardless of the map. Melon, thanks, man. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for watching the stream. Have a good night, mate. Revival might promote more interesting maps. Yeah, I think it already has. Like, we watched Locked Power earlier, which is a very interesting map, albeit symmetrical to an extent. You know, it opens up different avenues. So it's about earthquake of the map of the level there from red. It somehow sunk that tower, killed a fire warrior, and burns another tower there. Purple took a hit, another earthquake cast. Now bear in mind, this isn't revival that we've been commentating all night. Earthquake is back to its default cost, which is much cheaper than revival, so you're going to see it a lot more. Classy from yellow, taking out the Cyan Shaman. Cyan taking a huge beating there. Tried to get the earthquake off, but did not succeed. Yellow Shaman's gone down to Cyan's Fire Warriors in towers. Hopefully coming up you'll be able to apply the revival mod to any map. Yeah, I saw the chat in the on Discord. Yes, so mods are going to be, rather than a map, like a map pack, it's going to be to something you can attach to any map. Is that right? I don't know. You can explain it better, Inga. You're in the chat. I'm too drunk. Anyway, looking at the bases here, this guy, Mammoth, is built really quick. They've all built... How long have we... 5 minutes and everyone's got a full base. Yeah. So 5 minutes, everyone's got a full base. Cyan here going for 2 fire warriors. People are dismantling their bases here, so you dismantle your hut, you can easily and rapidly increase your population, because a dismantled hut counts as a new hut, so you get a new brave. Earthquake from black here on the towers. Has sunk a tower there. A lot of RNG in earthquakes. Very cheap, very destructive, so, you know, this is what we're going to see for the majority of the game until players have the populations to charge Firestorm. You probably won't even see a volcano until the late game, when people have so much mana they'll charge a volcano. Nice blast there from Cyan, managed to kill the... Was it green? I can't remember. No, not green. Black? Yeah, black shape. Earthquake there from yellow, as I use my spell hookies. It's like swarm there. Okay, nice earthquakes, load the land, destroy the huts and stuff, but you know, it's just damaging land and lowering land at the minute. Just select them up and select any mods. Nice. Excuse me. It is late. Earthquake from red now into the center. This is the 5th game I've commentated. This is a record. Normally can't find games on the multiplayer matchmaker. Here we are. Lambridge from green. Yellow Shaman's gone down. Damage has been done quite significantly here. Cyan's pushing now, trying to kill the black Shaman. Black Shaman's trying to survive. Green Shaman has gone down. Cyan Shaman's low HP. They're going to try and get away. Blasting the ghost here. Got pushed back. Black's going to get the final kill. Going to go for the blast trick here to try and survive. But no, has not worked. Black has got that kill. Black being Mammoth there. Mammoth's pushing in with some swarms. Take out that fire warrior in the tower. Make him run out scared. There he goes. Another swarm there on these two here. But they're in the same position. Got the blast. And yes, Purple's coming in from the left side of him. He stood still though now. He stood still. He's not reacting at all. Earthquake from black. Double earthquake from black. Double earthquake. Here we go. Here we go. That second one did nothing. That second one did nothing. Nothing. Earthquake there from purple. Now that's an earthquake. Land has been sunk. Buildings have been sunk. Buildings have been destroyed. Wood has been burned. This is kind of how these restrictions go. Cyan now pushing around the side. Tornado on the tower. Maybe going to go for a land bridge here to get across. First land bridge is being cast. Second one now. We've also got green behind him. Needs to be careful. Doesn't get blasted by all these fire warriors and brave push into the water combination. So as the braves punch them, the fire warriors blast them and they get that extra kick, and they go into the 1. White Sky Wolf, good to see you again, mate. How are you doing? Earthquake there from green has cut into the base of yellow. Tornado from yellow in defense now. Another earthquake from green on the defensive yellow. As we can see, earthquake much cheaper in the normal version of the game. That's why it can be spammed so relentlessly. Are preachers also restricted? Yes, yes indeed. I don't think you can see the buildings, but no. You'll only see warriors and fire warriors in the normal game. Honestly, Ethan, this is why it's been such a pleasure to commentate Revival. It really, and your opinion of like, this isn't available, kind of showcases the fact that having everything available, spells, buildings, vehicles, etc. I don't know if there's an etc. Stone heads, makes the game more exciting, more fun to watch, rather than what we're going to witness here is just back and forth earthquakes and lightnings and back and forth swarms and tornadoes. But this has been Populous at the beginning, obviously without the more than 4 players aspect. We've got 6 players here. This has been how Populous Begin Online has been for the past 2023? 20 year. Yeah, definitely 20 year. And the Revival mode is only, what, a year old? And only been a bit more popular in the past couple of months, so... Big changes. Black with an earthquake now in purple's base. Taking out the Fire Warrior hut. Shaman's gonna die. Good earthquakes here from Cyan, though. Look, yellow is taking a huge beating to his base here. Huge beating. That's a lot of damage. Now, I will see if I can get the population graphs up for you folks. Nice shot there. The Shaman's managed to survive. He's cast the land bridge. Another second light is not going to get away from that one, though, is he? He's taken that one to his chin. So need to get back on pop at some point. Need to get a mic. Yeah, man. Red's managed to sneak through here, through this damaged land. Oh, look at that earthquake, man. It's so good. There's a reason it's charged, because it does that. It sinks the buildings, it damages the land, it burns buildings, it kills men. Yellow now. Double tornado, taking out a couple of towers there. Purple in defense, kills the Shaman so before he can do anything else. Now he's going to retaliate with his own ghosts. Obviously ghosts here very strong at taking out the towers. We've got land being made by players all around the map. Let's see what Purple can do here. He's obviously going to contend with a few Fire Warriors and Braves in his path. Will struggle on his own. Not sure what happened to Cyan there. Black now making a play, sort of ignoring the purple Shaman as they struggle with the troops. Black and red coming forward now. Purple Shaman's gone for sure. She was already low health. That was just overkill. Red now with a few warriors in tow. Black with a few fire warriors in tow. This defense is not going to hold up. 2 fire warriors in towers is not going to do too much. Let's see if the swarms take out one. Tornado on the other one. Probably not necessary because the swarm had already done the job. Lightning from yellow. Yellow trying to kill. Yellow and black pushing into the Cyan base right now. Where is the Cyan Shaman? A lava tornado and an earthquake here. Doing a great deal of damage. This is not good. We've got 2 Shamans coming into one base. Green Shaman's there in defense. Green Shaman gets a blast off. Earthquake's being cast. Another earthquake being cast by black. Let's see what this damage does here. It's going to be huge. Cyan's in a lot of trouble here. That hasn't gone the right way you would have hoped, but still a great deal of damage. Black's being pushed further into the base. Cyan running the troops away. Another earthquake from black has done a lot of damage. Green Shaman's on very low health, but still survived. Black Shaman's going to go down out of the fireworks of green. Green Shaman's in tow trying to chase the yellow. Yellow one's actually managed to survive and get away. Well, actually, we'll see. Lightning from Cyan's missed. 2 lightnings have missed. What a waste of mana like yellow's managing to... But yellow's still alive! He's still alive to kill the green Shaman. The Cyan Shaman can't push now. You're gonna take a moment, breathe. There's the earthquake. Of course. The earthquake, push them back. push the land back. Purple, in the meantime, is trying to rebuild the defensive land. Earthquake has sunk a couple of towers there. Try and get this population graph up for you folks so I can give you some information. In Populous, the shaman can be rock, paper, or scissors. Yeah. Said I rather shaman can be scissors, alright. Damn it. Zed, come on. Keep your smut to yourself. I remember playing against Jasmine Chief. Does they still play? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Unless they might have changed the name, but I don't think so. I've seen that name in a while. Well, that blast battle was atrocious. Purple's walking away. We've got an earthquake from yellow into Cyan Space House. Come back up the same path. The green fire warriors are not able to kill the yellow shape. In fact, they've all just died miserably to the blast. Black there making land as well, whilst they are essentially on the offensive here. They have taken control of the map. They've got map control for certain. Although it could easily be rectified. They're going to fill these towers up. Lightning from green has managed to push the yellow shaman into the water. Trying to check the population graph, but it keeps updating too. So green shaman's been pushed into the water there by some fire warriors, whilst purple is still repairing their land. And that is Tundar there. Feels like fire warriors preachers were designed to function using rock, paper, scissors balance. Yeah, I agree with that. That was always my argument with preachers. These use warriors. You generally get to a point in these types of games where one team is ahead that they can train 50 warriors and just send them all in, and then there's no counter. Fire warrior there from black. Push himself in. Obviously, it's going to affect his ally there, but he's been taken out by the Cyan Shaman's lightning, so it's been an insignificant fire warrior firestorm so far. How many mistakes do I make when I'm casting? Yellow Shaman got pushed all the way back and managed to take out the purple Shaman with a combination of fire warriors and blasts. Green Shaman with a swarm, scatter those fire warriors, then get a follow-up blast in as well. Going for the lightning there, yellow, but misses the target. Green also misses. Second, third. The second lightning missed, third one's gone for the tower. Take out the fire warriors in there. Oh, we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade. Very fortunate for green there. I think he was fortunate to get that shot. Now Cyan has a chance to try and do some damage. Might get an earthquake here. There we go. We're going to take out the hut and the tower, ideally. Purple defending with some lightning. It's not managed to connect the shaman yet. The red shaman is low. It's taken out the hut. That previous earthquake. Red shaman now coming for again, but the purple shaman's fallen into the water. That's brutal. That is brutal. Who is purple? Tundar. He must be feeling that. That's well, it's Tundar. He dies to a swift breeze, you know. Earthquake there from red. Night Fury wants to make their way in. They're like, I'm getting in no matter what. This is my firestorm. Purple Shaman's back. Needs to get a kill right now. Fire Warriors got to push her away. Shaman's been knocked back by the blast. Those Fire Warriors have all pretty much died to that Earthquake's lava. Lightning from purple should be enough. Red should go down. Damage has been done. Let's have a look at what black's trying to do against the Cyan base here. Cyan Shaman has gone down. Black Shaman looks like they have gone down, but Yellow Shaman is available. Follow. But we've got Cyan trying to build in the center here, which is what you should be doing. Cyan's probably going to get that taken out by Yellow right now, as the Green Shaman's also in the center of the earthquake. Could he sink? No, he couldn't. What's the word? Center? What's the word? Ah, epicenter. The epicenter of the earthquake. There we go. I got it in the end. That is such an overkill of a firestorm, but I suppose it's secure with his right side. Now he's going to push in, try to get past these towers. Wants to make sure he's going to earthquake the towers. He's going to have to wait 5 seconds or so before he can push even further, see what the earthquake does. Bad. Takes out the defense. The other Shaman's going to be back soon. He needs to make some damage and he needs to make it fast. Shh, gone. He's gone. took out the defense. That was about it. Didn't get into the main base of yellow there to do significant damage. So he's going to live to fight another day for certain. Purple trying to push red back, has managed to do so. Red with a couple of swarms, still managed to dodge Cyan air lightning, and also get his own lightning off and kill Cyan's Shaman. Now it's 2 Shamans against none. Just a few Fire Warriors in defense here. Ghost Swarms is all they need to get through this. And then Cyan could be in real trouble now as 2 Shamans approach his base. Lambridge there, but Yellow's not doing enough. Concentrate on the Fire Warriors before casting Lambridge, Yellow. Concentrate on your Fire Warriors. Purple there. Did Purple just kill a Shaman? Oh, they've just managed. How? They were at the prime opportunity there for 2 of them to run in. No. It was Yellow there going for the land bridge when they should have been going for the blast to get rid of those Fire Warriors. And Black somehow died to Purple Shaman. Well played by Purple. Purple Shaman's just gone down now. Green Shaman's coming in, but Green Shaman's been sniped perfectly by Yellow. Oh, the sniping return there from Cyan as he returned at his COR. Cyan trying to repair his land a little bit there. Nice cheeky land bridge, make it easier for him and his troops to walk up. Red trying to push into the center now of Purple's defense. Goes for 1 earthquake and gets the hell out of there. So Purple's Shaman has come back now. It's a decent earthquake as well. Purple going to opt to cast 2 land bridges to repair that. Lightning from Cyan against Black has missed its mark. A couple of lightnings from Purple as well. They're also off target, as is Black's. Earthquake from Purple in response. It's probably a good idea considering the towers and the huts. And it's done some damage. Lightning there from Cyan didn't connect, but the one from Red certainly hit Cyan's face. Lightning's here, back and forth. No one's connecting with the targets here. Click, 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 click. And Purple is the victor there. Yellow trying to push in. There's got a Green in defense, and Green gets a kill, but so does Yellow. But that's perfect for Green because they're in defense. Purple and Red now. It's just non-stop. Shaman battles back and forth. Lightning here, lightning there. Almost a trade. Red survives. Let's have a look at the bases. Let's see if I can get you a population update. Bases are pretty huge now. We're going to start seeing lots of firestorms coming out now. Population-wise, let's see. Mentix, Mammut, and Night Fury are 30 population ahead. So yeah, this side here. Yellow, red, and black are 30 population ahead, but the 388 to 356, it's not a great difference. It's the main attack's going to be the difference, and what's going to be the decider is how whoever gets in the base first, essentially. And we're going to see lots of firestorm spam very shortly. Green now making land. We will see backdoors eventually. Once players get so much mana, they get the spells. They will stop focusing on this area here. They will just cast land bridge after land bridge to get over here, and then cast firestorms and volcanoes and use all the spells. That's how it's going to go. That's how most of these games will go. Earthquake there does some damage, but it's not done much more than what we've seen for the rest of the game. Lightning there has missed from Cyan. Cyan is... Oh, I was going to say he survived, but he's been killed by Black now. Also, Purple went down as well, so the only Shaman alive, I presume, for this team is the Green Shaman, but I don't know where he is. So he could also be dead. This could be a good attack here. Black going for 2 earthquakes on the defense. Of course, the defense is where the COR is, so it's difficult to attack when their center recognition site is there. Yellow opting for land. The music in this game is something else. Brings me back to my childhood. Jerry, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Having a good day. Music is great. I wonder how much we could pay to commission Mark Knight to do another 5 tracks. We should inquire. Just so we know the cost. Maybe we could sort of crowdfund it. Red Shaman stood still for far too long. Easy pickings there. Black Shaman's been blocked into the water by a lightning as well. This could be an ultimate counterattack here. They had all the time in the world. Yellow Shaman's the only one in defense now. He's got Cyan in oh, Cyan's taking him out. There's the Firestorm on the front here. It's not amazing. It certainly protects the Shaman if she doesn't walk too far forward. Just cast another Firestorm here, the green player. 2 Firestorms. Tsuyoshi wants to make sure they get into the defense here. This probably might be, if it works out, it could be good. And to get rid of these towers. These towers are going to kill you. The volcano is very poor. I don't know what that is. That is a sign of desperation. I've got full spells and I want to use them. That was what he was thinking. That volcano is not a good volcano. If anything, the reincarnation site is now going to be higher up. It gives a better defense for yellow. As you see, there we go. Higher land. Thank you very much. Strange choice for a volcano. Purple's pushing these towers back with some tornadoes. Whew. Have I got any alcohol left? I don't. Sad. Firestorm now from black. Here comes a spam that I mentioned earlier. Firestorm just to take out Shamans now because they've got so much mana. Cyan Shaman's managed to survive. Blasted to take control of the Shaman once again. Damage from red. A particularly well defended area. If purple heads that way, well, purple's also have a defenses push back, having to reinforce back here. Of course, we're getting to the point now. We're at 25 minutes. Lots of trees. Players can build towers all around here in case they are pushed back to that point. Cyan Shaman has gone down to the yellow Shaman's lightning there. Shaman pushing in now. Earthquake on the hill. Green Shaman's coming from behind to defend. It's lowered the hill completely. Missed lightning from green initially, but the second one has connected, but the blast was enough to take green out. Can't swim. Can't swim. Too deep. Double Shaman down. Cyan Shaman has come back. Spells upon spells upon swarms upon swarms. Look at all these swarms, guys. What a miss lightning there against the black Firestorm. Cyan Shaman in the middle of the Firestorm goes for the tornado to pick the black Shaman up. Guarantee they will be picked up. They'll be thrown further into the base now. Can he connect? She's going to try and walk forward. There's a tower there that's going to hit them. Needs to take that tower out. She's got the tornado on the tower. It's getting deeper in now, black. This could be good. She's got the volcano off just in time. Again. No? Didn't connect. Didn't land. It did. Why wasn't the world shaking? There's the volcano. Lava has spread, burnt the huts, but he's managed to release population away. Cyan here has gone for the retaliation with a firestorm, couple of tornadoes, going to take out the towers, going to try and push in as quick as possible. Doesn't want to get it picked up by his own tornadoes, that's for certain. Purple with some defensive land bridges. Got to watch out for these fire warriors coming after him. Earthquake from Cyan now against the yellow. Makeshift defense here. Yellow could certainly land bridge over here. Cyan Shaman has headed back to his base now. The red Shaman is pushing into Cyan's base, but his own land bridge made his death. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody spectator tool. I pressed the mouse button by mistake and it brings a spectator tool up. I don't like it. It doesn't match the aesthetic of the game. I don't like it. Anyway, the red Shaman there casted land bridge to move up the hill more, I suppose, faster. But as the land was adjusting, his Shaman got stuck running on the spot. So, yeah. I just realised I'm going to have to quickly tab out a second because I need to empty my recycle bin before this game crashes. My recording crashes because I haven't got the space on my PC to keep recording. Right, there we go, 293 gig. We're back, sorry folks. I remembered I deleted all these files earlier, but I was thinking, oh my god, I've just realised I had an empty recycle bin, so they're all sitting there, and my hard drive will not have been emptied. Firestorm from Yellow. He sort of snuck around the side here. 2 Firestorms. Cyan in trouble. Green going for the counter attack by the looks of it. Yeah, Cyan's in huge trouble. Nice lightning from Cyan to save the remainder of his base there. Populations are still neck and neck, surprisingly, so there's not much in it. Although it looks like... Well, let's take a look at the global view. It's hard to differentiate because both bases look massive. Yellow is definitely taking a beating. And Cyan has taken a beating. So 2 players from each team have taken a beating. I guess that's why it's neck and neck. 10 population in it, folks. 10 population. 545 to 535. That's nothing. This stage of the game, that's nothing. Cyan's coming straight in. Earthquake here. He's going to get blasted. One of this has got a land bridge. No, he's got the blast though. Double earthquakes there. Does some damage. Does some damage indeed. This is what I was talking about before. The earthquake from Yoshi. Yoshi was very... the volcano was very nice for Yellow to make a defense. Yellow's going for the counter attack now. Just shaving on her own though. A lot of fire warriors for one shaving. You got to firestorm this. There's no way you get him without firestorm. There it is. Just going to scatter all the fire warriors. Red land bridge in the middle. Purple shaman watching. Yellow shaman has gone down. Couldn't do anything there. It's a ghost shaman. Red shaman was distracted by the ghost shaman while the purple shaman is actually in the back making a land. First time we've seen the ghost shaman all night, folks. 5th game. Red shaman's gone down after casting an earthquake. Green has just told the entire game that they're backdooring. Green has just told the enemy their plan. Oh, why would you do that? You team chat. Alright. So Black ran all the troops after being informed by the enemy of their plan. Okay. Couple of firestorms in green though. The black door could... The black door? Well, I suppose it's the black door. It's the black player. The back door could still be very dangerous here. Yellow running their troops as well. A green volcano on the hill. Earthquake's nice. Earthquake damage. Look at all that lava. Here comes the volcano now. The men have ran away. Meanwhile, purple's also backdooring on black side. Got some warriors as well. Black now going for the same thing. Green's bringing in a load of fire warriors as well. Green's got another firestorm already? Oh no, that's someone else. No, that is the same person. What? The 3rd firestorm. That's a lot of mana. That's what happens when you can build and build and build and your base looks like this. Damage is being done right now. What's happening at the front door? Volcano from Black in green space. So at the front... No, Black has done that back door from here. So this is... I told you exactly this is how the game would play out. I called this. It's like I've seen this game 100 times, folks. At least in this version of the game. Spells don't disappear and, you know. Lightning there from red. A lot of damage being done back and forth. It's difficult to keep track of what's going on right now. Yellow base is being wrecked by the purple shaman as well. Well, already with the volcano and even more damage. I mean, it's just really... Green did this. Green did this. Purple's done this. Black's being taken out with troops now. And this is the way it goes. You have all the fighting in the front, and all it takes is a few land bridges at the back to end the game. The population is now taking a drastic hit. Mentix, Mammut, and Night Fury, which is this side here we're watching now, have taken now 120 population behind combined, so Not good. What can yellow do? That was a strange firestorm. Well, if they got a volcano, I would expect a volcano if they haven't cast one already. Okay, now red. Red coming along to do what they can do. Firestorm there, Cyan Shaman is available. That's Firestorm's going to push it back there, but going to go for green instead. Wise move. Keep the Cyan Shaman back. Maybe watch the lightning. Get the lightning. Nice dodge there. Oh, red's gone down. Maybe should have just plowed through into the green base and gone through with a plan. Green's now pushing through the front of the red base. Ghost and then lightning, maybe. Let's see. No, just the lightning. Red's men are all running away now. Look at them bail. Yeah, it's not looking good for the red, black, and yellow team. I think it's over. I think it's over. Let me check the graph here. Yeah, it's definitely over. It's 200 population difference now, which is humongous. All it took was the back door. All this fighting for map control erased by a back door. Which kind of like... It's one thing to have these restrictions, but to make everything in the early to mid game defunct and just like meaningless compared to a quick back door once you got full spells, it's like, what was the point? Maybe if we had bigger maps, that would be harder to do. But God, that's not something that's easily done. Green's men here all running at the front. Obviously people don't want to lose their Braves because that's their mana generation. That's why people run their populations away from the danger. Black now trying to counter against the purple player. Lots of towers here. On the other hand, it prevents the game from lasting hours. Yeah, you're right. This doesn't look good. I don't know how they still got 200 population, to be honest. Shaman's been blasted all over the world there. As Cyan continues to rebuild and expand. Yeah, this is over. I mean, compare, yeah. Well, the winning team is called GG, which is a bit. I guess he's asking for the game for the opponents to resign. Considering their position, they should resign. They are out of it. Even though they've got a combined 229 population. Orange is resigned. Who's me? Oh, okay. Mantix has surrendered. And we just need black to surrender. All these braves being eaten by the shaman spells. Look at that earthquake, man. Brutal. Black Black's last hurrah. Mammut's final hurrah. Let me cast my spells.
Shoka!
That was a loud lightning. Zul! How dare you? I keep you awake, that's what you're doing. Oh! Excuse me, God. Midnight in 2 minutes? Midnight. Is this not over yet? Oh, well. There you go, guys. We did 4 games of Revival, then we did one of the default multiplayer restrictions. You guys can be the judge on what was more enjoyable. As a viewer. As a player, I presume it just feels the same. You're casting spells and destroying buildings. Killing men. Taking over the globe. The player, you probably just love it. Like trying to go out on our own terms there, but it's over. Congratulations to the winning team there, folks. 40 minutes, 4 walls, 6 players. There was no stone heads or anything either, so it's just like back and forth, back and forth. There we go. Hope you enjoyed the one. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Whew. Nice. Hope that recorded all right, because why do I have to close? Why doesn't quit game work when I'm the host? Should be a game with all spells off. No, it's not enjoyable. That's been done before. That's not enjoyable. It was me. It's not interesting. Trust me, it's not interesting. It's just people build 50 towers and put fireworks in them, then there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You think I could play sometime pop multiplayer? I've never tried this and I'm too scared to play. Yeah, of course you could play. It's just sometimes it depends who you play with. You got to try and play against people of similar experience and skill, and it's quite a small community, so it's difficult knowing that, or you have to wait a little while to get a game. Yeah. Oh, gosh, excuse me, folks. It's midnight now. How long's this stream been? Oh, it's 22. That's not a bad stream, folks, for a Friday night. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope we've all had a good time watching some of your favourite game. One of your favourite games. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching this, would you? Beginning, man. All here somehow. Thanks, Salman. The only MP experience watching your stream. It's all you need, Larissa. It's all you need. Eddie, thank you. Have a good night, mate. Ethan, have a good night. I'm here for the triceps, not the game. Cheers, Dad. Good night, my mood. Thanks, everyone, for watching. It's been real fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's been great. It's been a great night. Great night. I'll be back next Friday, but that'll just be me, Keith, and Hugo shooting the breeze and all that stuff. So hopefully see some of you then. Be pretty much the same time. So yeah. Good night.